Oh shit! I don't think I've never had OBS still up and making that sound. Interesting. Booyah sluts! What's up, Bloodship? How you doing today? Link from Discord worked? Perfect. Alright. Fucking A, we almost got this all set up and figured out, and I almost know what I'm doing. I'm just kidding. I never, ever know what I'm doing. Including where I put the remote. There it is. Not much, man. How you doing tonight? See, we can see what we can get done. I'm gonna have to lower this. My head was killing me today, but I do believe that is my blood sugar because it has been bouncing constantly. I was supposed to have a fucking doctor's appointment today, and just because of the exposure, I was trying to call them and say, like, hey guys, like, should I come in? So my appointment was at 12:20. I think I called them around 10 to let them know about it because they had texted me saying, like, hey, confirm or reschedule, and I was like, all right, I guess I'll call them and let them know. They didn't pick up, so I left a message. Called them 4 more times, and it never fucking, they never answered. Never answered once, never called me back, didn't do anything. So I think I'm going to go find a new doctor again, because I am not dealing with that. What's up, Joker? Joining the Discord? Oh, right, you didn't come in last night, did you? Let me know if it works. Should work. Joker, what is your profile picture? Yeah, gotta love it. Gotta fucking love it. Let's get back in there. Shalom. Oh, Joker, since you're here, actually, I think you should be able to see the message before. Twinkie put in, his own, like, Nuzlocke rules that he thought of. Check it out. See if it seems interesting. Combination of JK roll, and CK. That's terrifying. Filled out the form to make an appointment, never got a response. Dude, that's fucking ridiculous. How do you just do that? Gotta love it. Increase arm speed.
I'm okay.
I have something. I'll reveal your true form.
All right. Oh, but you're playing Violet Bloodship. How far are you now? you're not wrong, Black Belt.
Is that a rare one? Gunfire
A rare
is our
one.
best
He's
shot.
weak to guns.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up.
Oh God.
Amazing, Panther. Give it up. Finish this. Beat him up.
How are you feeling, Joker? Gonna fight the Poison Star boss and try and evolve along the way. Nice.
Not bad, Mona.
I went off on that game. I am now finished with everything on the board. Like, I beat the 5 Titans, I did the 8 gyms, and I just finished the last star boss right before dinner.
All right.
That easy, huh?
It honestly looks like my dad, but aged down. I don't know if that is that supposed to be like a diss to your dad? Like, I don't know what's going on there. Trying to find a Dawnstone as well because you found a Snow Run. Nice! Trying to get that Frostless.
That aside.
I think there was a typo in there, and I'm honestly having so much trouble figuring out what that was supposed to say, Joker. Feeling good thinking that Dan and Spez brought it separately from each other? Or what do you mean by that? like I said, I think it was just it's either a typo that like I'm not putting together or I'm just stupid, but it could be both, and it's more than likely both. Set it to lunch. Both caught it separately from each other. Yeah, that makes sense. Good catch, Blood Trip. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, I can hold it. I can't spell. I feel that. Don't worry.
Yes.
I'll reveal your true form.
Kind of a... You're not wrong about that. Yo, Twinkie, what's up, my man? How you doing? I think I know exactly what fight they're gonna be, because I've been fighting the same fight in here. That's blue for the whole time.
Now's our chance. Beat him up.
You were weak to us.
Go down.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
Serves you
cool.
right. Let's go.
There's that boy.
Glad to see everyone in here, and glad to see everyone using the Discord pretty well. That it's going well.
Get ready. Bless skills will work here. The enemy is weak, but don't relax.
It's really cool. Like I said, it really keeps like each run personalized. It keeps it like
Not bad, Mona.
it keeps it different for everyone, you know.
All out attack.
What do you call it? What were you concerned about? That it doesn't make any sense, or that it has some flaws to it? I mean, like the only thing I can think of
Alright.
that makes sense is like standard Nuzlocke rules apply.
Easy.
Like, I know you put that in there. It's hard to make them apply when you can only use the Pokemon from your name, so it should be more like the first Pokemon that you find that has a letter from your name. That'll be the Pokemon. Like, that'll be the Root's first encounter kind of idea. But other than that, like, it's just like simple stuff like that that I would figure for myself would make sense. I love the idea.
See it.
How do we get there, though? I always forget. Other than that, that's the only thing I could think of. A herd of deerling just fell down the cliff. You were walking fast. That's
Show me your true
amazing.
form.
Rest in peace, deerling. There it is. Joker, have you picked up Violet again yet at all?
Show me your true form. Show me your true form. It's somewhere.
You've lost the normal type gym 3 times? What gyms do you have done?
It's somewhere. Isn't that?
Didn't know you were streaming tonight? Yep, I should be streaming most nights unless I say otherwise. The schedule's a little wonky right now just because I'm doing a lot of stuff. But that's nice about the Discord. I can now put in to the chat what I'm going to be doing. And I really like that. Granted, I did put it in about 15 minutes before I decided to go live, so that wasn't the best decision. But we're learning. It's a learning curve. Glad you like the Discord, Twinkie. Larry in the normal gym. I fucked up. I did the gyms out of order, but because of the starter's typing that I had, I was able to get through it, and I got so many levels, so it worked out well. But yeah, Joker, if you pull it up, let me know.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything.
That's the wrong button.
Go
Just
down.
look for their weakness. Persona, take this.
Just on Robert Redford and Violet. Yep, send pics, Blood Trip.
Persona.
Kind of went all around either, but the normal gym leader is a really good character. I did enjoy him. Attack down. Hey,
Panther,
that's rude.
your attack power's lowered.
Did I miss, or did I just really do that little? Oh, I just did that little.
Go! Power up!
So does that negate the attack down, or does that actually put my attack up?
Persona. There.
I think it just negated the attack down. We'll take it. Damn it.
Joker, your attack
That defense down. Oh, accuracy and evasion down. Ooh, they might get a hit off now.
Persona.
Let's see. Missed 3 of them, huh? Oh, that's fun.
Panther, your attack power's lowered. Go! Your attack power's
Boom. You've beaten the water gym, the bug gym, and the grass gym. I'm pretty sure.
The heck? As easy as
I don't want to.
Well, I mean, they're overwhelmed.
I don't want to say it because I don't want to
and forced
spoil
go
for
up
people.
against an impossible enemy.
You did do them out of the level order.
I hope nobody ever treats me like that after I turn back into a human.
I looked it up because I was curious once I got to a certain point, and I was like, did I really go in that wrong of a direction? So, let me know if you want to know a suggestion as to where to go. But in the end, yeah, just going town and seeing what I can do. That's exactly how you do it. It's so much fun to do it that way because it's really just like, do you like the gym leaders also? Yes, I like them a lot. What do you call it? It gives you that open feel to it. That's just like, you know, if you're at a point where you're just getting your shit rocked, just level up, catch some Pokemon around you or something. It's really interesting. Oh my god, Bloodshred. I fucking love that.
Yes!
I don't think I'm missing anything yet. Yeah, that's the stuff that I remembered, and that's where the treasure is. Okay, yeah.
It seems...
focus.
Is there a safe room nearby? This is called the airlock area. Wait, does that mean we have to go out into space?
Putting it lightly, I believe such an action would lead to our extermination.
Well, apparently you'll be okay for like 30 seconds if you keep your eyes and mouth shut. Which is weird, because honestly, I would have thought we'd just explode out there.
Don't scare us, damn it!
I guess there are a lot of safe rooms in this palace, huh?
I should write something.
rare. Oh, I thought it said rare material. I was like, there you go. That's how you label these things. And Ambi, since I know you were playing Persona today, how far have you gotten now? Where are you at?
Indeed.
I always got confused on this for some reason. You're in the midst of all the Futaba cutscenes. Okay.
I'll reveal your true form. I can see it.
Is this...
Totally not playing right now. Nope, nope. I don't know if I trust you, Ambi. I think you've been playing most of today. All day. Like I said, Twinkie, I don't think, as far as I'm seeing it, and I can like reread it again after stream, but really, I don't see that much of a flaw with anything. I really like it. Like I said, I think the only thing that you really need to specify is just that the standard Nuzlocke rules apply, except that it's not the first one on the route. It's just like the first one on the route that has the letter of your name in it. That's all I can really think of. I think that over there is the will seed that I need. Wait, so why did I just do that? Like I said, this is going to be a bit of figuring it out a little bit at a time. Like, yeah, you may only catch Pokemon whose names start with the letters in your first name. Each letter is only one entry. That makes sense. If Pokemon faints, then you may replace the Pokemon with the remaining letters of your first name, or if you do not have extra letters in your first name, use your last name. Exactly. All other normal Nuzlocke rules apply. I would assume stuff like, yeah, no, see, a lot of this makes sense. I like the... If your name is less than 6 letters, it means you have a horrible name. Go get it changed legally. I'm on it. I'm on it. You gonna do the fire base? You got this, Joker. Yeah, see, now it's like blocked off. Do I have to go back here from here? I always get mixed up here. Every time I do it, I feel like an idiot. Alright, no big deal. Let's just head through now. Spares my name. That's true. That'll be much better. But I do think, yeah, Twinkie, I think that's really it, right? Only if you cannot make a party without repeating letters in your first and last name, you can have Pokemon that start with a letter that is not in their name. If your first name contains more than 6 letters, use the first 6 letters to form a party. Prioritize the letters in your first name, and then use letters in your last name.
I can see it.
I'm not seeing anything that's not being covered there, and then I like that you gave, like, the examples after that, too. fucking bad. Jesus. I didn't even see them.
Indeed.
Oh, okay.
I have something.
This guy's screwed. He's gonna be nothing. We're fully prepared. I'll eat this guy for breakfast. Dude, I was literally about to say, Joker, I was like, that Firebase has the absolute greatest thing in the game right off the bat. And that is the fact that there's a Charcadet named Charlos.
Panther's starving. She can't use her full strength. Eat this. I need sushi. Zoro. Not bad, Mona.
Is it just me and Ryuji? Oh, shit.
There's that.
For fucking boots, though, true. The fucking designer was going off.
Mona's really hungry, so his attack is a lot lower. Panther's starving. She can't use her full strength.
Of course, she resists that. God's hand? Boom. Oh, we're fine. Okay. Okay, he's dead.
Not bad, Mona. Beat him up.
And that's the third will seed. I guess this palace is pretty short. I feel like I did it in like 2 hours altogether.
The third will seed. It's ours now. Sorry, Father.
What about you, Ambi? How far are you in Scarlet and Violet with Juliana? Much as I love Pawmot, its learn set for fighting moves is so bad. What does it learn? I haven't looked up like any of the move sets for any Pokemon. I've kind of wanted to be surprised, but I'm not using him. It's really that bad, huh? Wow, what do you have against Team Star, Ambi? You have a problem with Team Star? Only learns 2 fighting moves, arm thrust and close combat. Wow, that is garbage. Jesus. Oh, okay, yeah, no. This is the room that I remember. I was gonna say, like, that was easy compared to what I remembered. I forgot that the Will Seed was the first room.
I'll just add this.
Roger.
Yeah, what's up, Nick Raymond 11?
Huh? What? You're right.
How you feeling, dude? Still feeling good? Yeah, air hockey, it fucks me up every time. I thought I was good with it when I finished the last room, and I was like, that was real easy. I was like, I always have more trouble with it than that, and I was like, yep. There we go.
I'll reveal your true
So Venom's nice. Good to hear.
This will help me do
We're
better.
like, team, I don't care. Man, you fucking got him. We don't need that.
I'll reveal your true form. I can see it. I'll reveal your true form. Focus. I'll reveal your true form. It's somewhere.
I spotted a...
I'll reveal your true form.
Are we good? I think we're good. I think this was way easier than we
There's a
made it
treasure
seem to
chest.
be. Air hockey. I think we're good. Yeah, we're fine. Nice.
Yeah!
Like doing the bases. It's so different, right? Just sending them out to do the auto battle stuff. It's cool because the auto battle was a really cool idea. But if you didn't want to, like, do much, if you didn't want to just get the less XP for it, then it doesn't really have much of a purpose. I feel like the bases gave it that purpose. Pretty cool. Name my Charcadet Ignarl because I'm
You
like,
notice?
Igneal, nice. I want the evolution of Charcadet and Excalibur on your team for sure. I've seen the evolutions for Charcadet. I know there's two different evolutions. One is a Scarlet exclusive and the other one is a Violet exclusive, I believe. Or maybe the item that you need is. I don't know who Baxcalibur is, though. I named Charcadet Dynamo. Nice. Where do you guys get the item for? Do I have the item for it? Bellybot, I
Come
love
on,
it.
man.
No one went with Wug Trio. No one went with that absolute genius idea.
The effect of the cognitive world is weak here.
Oh!
They are exclusives, okay. You don't have the evolution yet? Excalibur's the Godzilla Pokemon? Okay, I haven't seen him yet. I'll see him soon, I'm sure. You have to get 10 bronze ore pieces and then trade them with someone from a town I can't remember the name of. What the fuck is a bronze ore piece? Oh, are those just like random Pokemon materials that you can get? Interesting. Okay.
See it.
So I might have the materials for it then. I just like didn't pay attention. Take a bronze ore and a hammer? That sounds violent, and I don't think you're right, Ambi. Okay.
Something.
Cool, I'll check it out. Alright guys, here we are!
Yes, we found it! This is it!
But we haven't found any information about the mental collapses. That bothers me.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Maybe he's hiding it. Got this far. Wouldn't it be better to just squeeze the truth out of the guy?
That plan is fine by me. Let's send out the calling card and take his treasure then. You can decide when we do
Fire
so.
Lady's a pushover? True! Okay, that makes sense. Hold on guys, just taking some insulin here.
Joker.
Alright, I guess I'll leave the palace.
Okay, let's take a break.
Let's do it.
Yeah, Nintendo does not like to, Nintendo does not like to do voice acting in most of their games, huh? This was a crazy quick palace. Alright. Also 10 levels higher, but that's like, hey man, I feel that.
Oh, honestly. Come inside. We've much to discuss.
What did I need to do for the strength persona?
There you are, inmate. Our master admires the progress of your rehabilitation, and hence has given you use of a special ritual. It requires the cooperation of phantom thieves undergoing the same ordeal. in
Nick,
other
I'm
worlds.
so upset
It's a
about Two
special
Point
fusion
Campus.
called
I didn't
Public
even look into it because
Execution.
it just seemed like such a
This is
perfect
helpful
co-op game
ritual where you
that I
select
just
a
assumed it
persona
would be.
from another phantom thief's group
I'm so upset
and
it's
fuse
not.
them for your own usage. We've heard that there are special powers for personas that are only attainable with this fusion method.
Well, not necessarily, Twinkie. They could just do different voices. Like, I know a lot of games tend to use the same couple of people for a lot of, like, the random NPC people. But still, for every gym leader, like, most, I feel like most of the gym leaders and most of the Team Star people will get different people. So you're right, it definitely costs a lot more. And you can tell by the way the new Pokemon game plays, they did not want to spend money on it. Quaxley's evolution line is, growing on you. The Looney Tunes were interesting.
Pursue rehabilitation with all
One
your
guy for the
body
most
and
part.
soul.
Wow. Anyone know what I just got there? I wasn't paying attention. That was my bad.
This registration, yes?
But, okay, let's see. Yeah, we want to register you. Register you. Register you. Register you. And yeah, we'll just register everyone. Okay.
Are you certain? There is an prepare for the unexpected.
Okay.
This is an alarm fusion. That's a pretty strong one. Choose
Yeah, sure.
which skills to inherit.
This should beget a respect. Now, let us begin.
Brigadiers line is your favorite of the bunch? I think main cast would have been great to get voices for. Exactly. Like, I mean, even this game has, like, you know, not everything is voice acted. Stuff like that. Maybe he's got good taste. Yeah, I'm still Fuecoco over everything else. Did we let it happen? We let it happen. That worked perfectly. Nice. Yeah, that may not have been the best, but that's fine. And what level is it going to be? Cures all. Yeah, we don't need that either. Evade electric. We also don't need that. Why would we need evade electric? We're not weak to it. Should we do it again, boys and girls? Garuda's new. That's a good idea. A name lock. Yeah, I do. This game had good starters, definitely. If I'm feeling risky. See, it is saved, which is nice. Right, Garuda's saved.
This is the path
I don't
you
have to
walk.
register it. Yeah, no. Garuda's saved. If I want it back,
One of my choose wisely.
I'll grab it. Let's
Is
do
this
this thing.
something you need?
Well, that's
Choose
just
which
fuck it.
skills
It doesn't
to
matter.
inherit.
We're just gonna get something completely different. Sure. Sure.
I cannot get both of you to work.
I'll take anything over Sobble. You didn't like Sobble? Wait, Ambi, wait. When did you call him a perv? Are you there already? Wait a minute. Hold on. Are you at the beach? You said you're at all the Futaba cutscenes. Oh, that's cool. I don't think he actually shows up till the next one. What's the date? One of your least favorite starters? Understandable. Yeah, holy shit. That's fine. We take those. Alright. You're at 826 already?
Man.
Jesus Christ. Wait, so you beat the palace? I did see a picture of it, and from what I remember, it definitely does look like Falco. I can see that. Right. That's that. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I will be right back. Okay, I am back. You've played this game for at least 10 hours today? Trust me, Abby, I get that. Wholeheartedly. $700 points away from Water Part 2? Damn.
Let's do it.
I like what happened there. Save that.
Do you need something? You'd like to read the compendium? Read
I'm
here.
at
You lack
38%.
patience.
Yeah, we gotta get back on
Time
this.
for you wish to perfusion.
You know what? What's the first thing? Hold on. Okay. So we got some shit that needs to get done. Oh, look at that. Oh, look at that blood trip.
Looks pretty tough.
It's Quetzalcoatl. Okay. Don't really want to do many of these. I mean, yeah, what am I using? These three. I mean, I could use him. No, I don't even use him anymore. One complaint I have about these games is I don't know why they got rid of the audio-visual cue for Shiny Ping in the overworld like in Arceus. True. That would have been way nicer. Way nicer. Okay. But either way, let's see. What are we doing here?
Now choose. Power requires sacrifice.
What are you waiting for?
This is what it shall. This may be a bit gruesome.
No, it's already nullified. Okay. So now,
Change your mind. You'd like to read here. You'll
So we need
withdraw
Fuki?
and accept this persona.
Principality and Neko Shogun.
You'll withdraw and accept this persona. A fee is then accept such rudeness. The inmate needs argue wish to perform an ex. Can you gather them up? Now choose.
Oh, I didn't need Fuki? Wait, what the fuck? Oh,
Do
I
you
guess I
really
didn't
need
that.
this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
This was Empress, so I have to get to level 41? Alright.
It's power now for a rebirth.
Exactly. I don't know what some shinies look like. They could be totally new. It's frustrating.
You'll select the skills you'd like to inherit. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Actually, I'm pretty sure.
will receive, then let us begin.
Checked out all the gym leaders, and they seem to have very interesting teams. Well, so remember Twinkie, and I know that this was weird because I didn't get it at first. So the Terra stylization changes the types of the Pokemon. So there's always going to be one Pokemon on their team that looks way out of place, but like what was it? I think the Bug Gym had a Teddiursa as its last Pokemon, but it was a Bug type Teddiursa. Very weird shit like that. But it's all really cool. I really enjoy it. Hopefully it'll be a patch down the line. That would be nice. That would be very nice. Anything else? Anyone else want to become something really cool? Like you? Clotho?
Will this truly
Fuck
help
yeah.
you select the skills you'd like to inherit?
I don't think we have any physical skills.
It will receive a now for a rebirth.
That'd be really nice, and I'm hoping. But I also won't hold my breath for it, unfortunately. I am Clotho.
Will this truly help you select the skills you'd like to inherit?
It will receive, then let us begin.
Ambi, this game really does get you, huh? You just start up and you keep going. Maybe a little. Could get a Queen Mab out of this.
You okay with this?
Queen Mab is very good magic right now. Do I really want to just buy her Eevee?
Looks pretty tough. You okay with this?
The hell is that looking thing? That's sick. Hung out with Arfurry for the first time ever today, and I was bored the whole time. Finally got back to Brilliant Diamond and beat the second gym. There we go, Nick! This is amazing. But I don't think I'm gonna do it. You know what? I'm fine with this stuff for now.
Finished for now?
It's like level 85.
Are you
Ah,
finished?
it's one of the DLC ones. That makes a lot of sense.
No
Okay.
slacking off.
That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Where can I find actual enemies? Can I find enemies here? I think I can.
We've arrived.
Yeah, no one even fucking used their shit. Like Makoto still has like full SP and she was the healer. Yeah.
Ready?
$14,000 to level up. Okay. Let's do it. Find enemies up my ass. I just don't think I'd do that. I'll be honest with you. Alright, so I need like 14,400. If I kill you,
Show me your true form.
how much did I just get for it? Okay, about 400. Alright, yeah. Alright, everyone, let's keep each other entertained. Up Joker's ass. Alright, I'll check there. I feel like there's gotta be a place that I find enemies easier, but I'm not sure.
I'll reveal your true form.
I'm detecting a badass. Joker.
I'll reveal your true form.
He came out, huh? Boom. Oh, did it not?
It's time. Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Do it!
Joker, you heard it. Open up. We gotta look.
The opponent's weak. So try something else. Shadows annihilated.
But our furry in a Santa costume makes me laugh every time. I'm glad.
Alright.
Okay. Where are we on now after that fight? We're down to 10,600. Alright. We can make this work.
Show me your true form.
Like I said, it'll just be easier if I can get the rank 9 for the Strength Confidant here. And then I can go for rank 10 probably pretty soon. I mean, I'm already level 52. Or his dance costume, which is also funny. Ambi, did you ever... How'd you find out about that rhythm game? The dancing game? Was it mentioned? Oh. God damn it. I gotta remember not to do it during the fusion alarm, though.
I'll reveal your true form.
Our range of tactics
When did I get
is
you?
expanding.
Show me your true form.
That looks useful. Well done.
It's probably not, though. So when you were looking for How to Beyond's boyfriend, there was a pic of her with her hair down? Oh, okay. Wait, did these guys not respawn? Does not look like they did. What? Alright, let's try towards the end of the palace. And said Persona 5 dance something? Yeah, so there was, They tended to have a couple of spin-off games for each of the titles. Like, Persona 4 had, like, a Super Smash Brothers-like game called, Ultimax?
Why don't we
Arena Ultimax or something like that. Yeah, so not there. Not there. Disposal line will probably have a couple that I can just run through each time.
We've arrived.
So yeah, I've never played it. I've never seen gameplay. But it's gotta be interesting. Seems gay. Well,
I'll reveal your true form.
maybe.
I'll reveal your true form.
Somewhere.
Yeah, can we spend? That was some good XP. Too bad they're gone. Yeah, I guess we gotta keep putting that in chat every time we get some new people, huh? Still Spirit is over party. I guess I'm still the target, huh?
I'll reveal your true form.
That only gave 200 XP. That was awful.
I'll reveal your true form.
There we go, that one was a little better. Might have to call the gay police.
Somewhere.
Nick, are you supporting the Spirit is Over party or Joker calling the gay police?
Show me your true form. I'll reveal your true form.
You know what I genuinely keep forgetting? I can just sacrifice a persona and level it up. Guys,
See it.
who let me play this game? Surprise bitches, I am the gay police. Fucking twist! But Nyx has both? Alright, that works.
Do you need something?
Not me, that's for sure. Yeah, look what I did to you, Ambi. You spent 10 hours today playing this game, and I bet you're still fucking playing it.
Pursue rehabilitation with all your
There
body
is an
and soul.
alarm in effect. Today we will hang them more forcefully. Shoot for the stars!
This will arrive. This may be somewhat grisly.
You've been playing Red Dead 2 again, Nick? Nice. You put it down because you wanted to play Scar. Sounds like a good day, huh? Do I want that? Yeah. Oh. That's actually pretty nice.
Well, it is.
This is how it may your powers become one.
But now you're guilty because you have a paper to write, so how? So now my executive dysfunction is making me lie in bed
A
instead.
most unexpected turn
That's
of
how you do it.
events.
Yeah, what's the paper on?
Do you need something?
Well, what are you researching? Welcome to
Justine,
my velvet
registration?
room. Alright. Yeah, we'll
You'd
put
like
you
to
in there.
register this?
Mitra. We'll put
Registration? Are you sure?
no. Yeah, we'll register you.
You'd like to register this? You'd like
Register
to register
you.
this?
What about you guys? Yeah, we'll
Are you
register
sure?
you. No. And what the hell are you? No.
Time for some real power requires sacrifice.
Actually,
You wished. Now
can I
choose.
fuse you two? No. Actually, I can use the three of
Do
you.
you
and
really
make this.
need this? Select
No,
the
but I'm
skills
gonna
you'd
make it.
like to inherit.
Its power, my.
Did a survey on how grocery store workplace culture affects mental health. I was supposed to get 50 responses. Apparently, guess how many I have? Definitely a doozy. You have 9. Wow, that's pretty good. And when is it due?
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Pazuzu? Excuse me, what the fuck is this this thing called?
Will this truly help you? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
It will receive. Girls, let us begin.
Cough. On Scarlet and Violet, the way the game, so I don't know how they work where you're around, and I don't know if it's like a standard Twinkie, but basically the pro membership the pro membership doesn't really give you discounts on games. It gives you extra trade-in credit, and it allows you to collect more points, which you can use for coupons. So not direct discounts, but if you have GameStop points, check that, because you might be able to get a coupon for it. The rough draft was due Sunday. I'm turning it in tomorrow because I didn't have any time to write it over the weekend, and today I was too busy and I'm just accepting my late points. Fair. The actual paper's due in a few weeks? Okay.
You okay with this?
Yeah,
Select
sure.
the skills you'd like to inherit.
Oh, I don't think I'm going to use that.
Its power, then let us begin.
Rob Schneider is telling you you can do it. I didn't know that happened in South Park. Okay.
You okay with this?
The fuck are these things?
Will this truly help you?
Wait, do I not have?
Do you really need this?
I thought I had it. Interesting, fool. Time to charge a switch. As my mom Taylor Swift says, my depression is working graveyard shift, only it's like every minute of every day. We love that. Dude, I kind of want this thing back. This is fucking insane. Yeah, I'm gonna get
Do you
Ganesha
really
back.
need this? Select the skills you'd like to
Ganesha.
inherit.
Do you have any fucking physical? Yeah, you do. High counter. Holy shit, dude.
It will receive. Then let us begin.
Who mentioned Snom? Where did that come out? Like, where did that come from?
Change your mind? Justine, you handle this.
Can't we just discuss Snom in peace? Alright, I overshared, so I'm trying to divert the conversation. Alright, I apologize. Maybe Ambi's just saying. You know what? I'm really bad with that. I think I've done that a couple times to Ambi, where I just kind of come right in and I'm like, why the fuck did you bring that up, you weirdo? But, like, not really, because I love Ambi. So that's on me. You just found a bunch on the mountain. Yeah, I caught one earlier today. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Might as well get something to drink while I'm out there. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'll explain after. My mom texted me, just needed something upstairs. Alright. Oh, welcome in, Misty. Body's more well rested today? Hell yeah. Caught a Mimikyu the other day. Do I use it for the 4th game in the row? Ooh! I haven't found a Mimikyu yet. Yes, I do often scratch my butt. I did try to scratch his once. Literally 30 seconds. I don't think so, Abby. I think it was 5 minutes and you're just having a lot of fun. I think it just seems like it was that much time.
Is this what you want? A fee is then accept this persona.
Okay. So now, what do I need here? I don't need to register
These are
anything.
the paths you have
Do
walked.
the strength one. Pixie. And Piastra.
You'll withdraw this and accept this persona. Is this what you want? A fee is this is your power. You lack patience.
You
The
lack
inmate needs
patience.
our guidance. You wish to perform an execution to a world beyond this one.
Oh, interesting. I never did that stuff.
Let us begin the
Used by
search.
results. What am I getting? Bugs.
Fusion. Can you gather them up?
There it is.
You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Strength and that are pretty even. Oh shit, you're right. A static picture with opera in the background just gets me going. Hey, does it not? Are you kidding me? Portland, Oregon? See you, Nick. Thanks for stopping by. Oregon? Wait, Portland, Oregon or Portland, Maine?
It will receive a great. Then let us begin.
Then let us begin. You're telling me that I went to Portland, Oregon for 4 days and I didn't see us and I didn't go to. Why the fuck would you be talking about Portland, Maine? Hey, Abby. People go to Maine, and I know they visited Maine before. I didn't know where in Maine they went. Okay.
You change your. Are you finished? What?
I went to Maine once.
It would seem.
Just saw that fact on Twitter, wanted to share. Interesting.
Yeah.
Listen up, inmate.
All right.
So, rank 10. What level do I need to be for that? Okay. Alright, so I can't do that until October. Okay.
Farewell.
Hell yeah, Misty.
Now,
Glad to hear it.
listen up, inmate. finished.
We'll be done for now. I want to go
No
back.
slacking off.
That's actually a good question.
I'll just add this.
Oh. I didn't want to do that. My bad. Oh, and yes, okay, so just because I just saw it, Black Belt. For anyone in here that I just like Frederick, I'm genuinely curious. Out of everyone in here right now, who would legitimately be interested in playing the bingo game that I had the idea for? And there will be a prize at the end for the winner.
What do you want to do?
Ambi would. What about like Blood Trip and Joker? Would you guys be interested? Did a good amount there.
Yes.
Alright. Okay. So Joker's down, Ambi's down. I'm pretty sure Blood Trip would be down too. Alright, perfect. So we have at least 3, so that's definitely enough to do it. So if you guys are interested, on the Discord, Black Belt actually found a free custom bingo card generator. I don't know how we want to do it. I think Nick wants to as well. All right, I'll text him and I'll call him. I'll let him know the details. Basically, Black Belt. If Black Belt is here and can hear me, how does the bingo card generator work? Because I like the fact that Ambi was able to make her own, like come up with her own ideas. However, stuff that Ambi has that says like Ambi says good evening sluts. I feel like you can't have your own stuff on there because that's basically just another free spot. Like come into your chat and say it. It has to be stuff that like Joker would do or stuff that Blood Trip would do. Other than that, I think that's the only thing that I may have changed from Ambi's board. Does everyone want to make their own and get started on it, say next Monday, and like have next Monday be the start of the game? What do you guys think? That makes sense, Ambi. That makes sense. Never makes a bad joke at a bad time. Only happens once in a while because I'm so funny. So, gonna do one for Nick coming into the chat with... Dude, you're so right. That's a good one. So yeah, if everyone's cool with it, anyone who wants to do it, and I'll text Nick. If anyone wants to make the hold on, wait, let me click on the bingo thing. What does it come up with? Okay, yeah, so if everyone wants to make it like that, I guess enter, what's like bird? Wait a minute. Black Belt, can you print it? Or something? Because I clicked next step after typing in a couple, and it's like 30 cards for free, 100 for 10, 500 for 30. I'm assuming I can look US dollar, British pound, Canadian dollar. Interesting. And he does the surveys on there because it also only happens once in a while. Fair.
This is Haru's first mission, and we're going after her father. Give word when you're ready.
Okay. I don't even need to do the crossword puzzles anymore. But...
Hey! What?
How's the pressure?
pleasure, Master.
Of course. Okay. Who wants to hang? You. I am. Do I have a star? Are you kidding me? I don't have a star now? Shit, that's my bad. Alright. Let's go get a star. Oh, because, however you want to enter it, I would assume however you want to interpret that.
Inmate.
No. Shit, how do I... Let me text, Jake. Because basically, Ambi, it doesn't translate straight from Discord to... Oh, Misty, yeah. We have the Discord now. Exclamation point Discord for it. For mods and, like, VIPs and subs like that, Joker, we have a separate, what do you call it? We have a separate Discord channel for all of that kind of stuff. So if you need... Or, not if you need, sorry. I was reading something else at the same time. We'll put you into the sub-only chat. And it's kind of like we can discuss other things there, like what we need to do with the Discord and shit like that. So, Black Belt put it together, and I think he made it me, him, and Ambi, and maybe Miss Sierra? I don't know. She hasn't said anything in there yet. But then he remembered, he's like, oh shit, I gotta put Blood Drip in. So, I gotta put you in there. I can't spell. We've been over this. Alright.
How
The inmate.
Create new persona. I know that's not what I'm trying to do. Dakini.
Not terrible, but not impressive.
Okay.
You change
So
your
really
mind,
just
you'd
what I
like to
need to
read
do
the
is-
compendium.
Okay.
These are the paths you have walked.
Star. I feel like I always go to the wrong side of it for this. No, not this time. Not this
If the
time.
fee is reached, then accept this persona.
Well, welcome on in, Misty. Glad to finally have the Discord all set up for this stuff. Alright.
Done already? What?
I want to
No
go
slacking
back.
off.
Since I'm right here, let's sell this stuff.
All right. You should be grateful. Come again. I'll just add this.
Oh. Thank you very much. Actually, oh.
Cool. Yeah, I think I'll
I look forward
just
to it.
fight him this next day
I'll start.
and finish it up. Gonna redeem glasses off and then take him off while he's watching his movie. I love that.
All right.
Hell yeah, Misty. Almost done with her rank now. I think I'm with the Star and Fortune. I think I'm almost done with both of them. I think I'm at rank 8 or 9 for both. I just got her rank 8. Yeah. Okay. So who do I still want? I want to finish Sojiro's this game, this playthrough. Catchy if I can. Futaba's I do. Fortune Teller I do. That one I do. Fumi's I do. I mean, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, no. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and go right into it, I think.
Thanks for inviting me. Oh, I'm the first one here?
Yep, you've got 'em all beat.
I see. Actually, this may have
Therapist
been
is
a
still
stroke of
sus?
luck.
Alright.
There's something that I want to discuss with you.
What's the situation?
I've been thinking, I want to be more helpful to the Phantom Thieves. So I came up with a new approach to fighting in hopes of making it a regular strategy in our battles. But I need your help to make it happen, Mona-chan.
Oh, me, eh? Well, if you need me,
Then who am I to turn you down? Thank you. So, I'll get right to it. What I'm thinking is... And that's how we finish.
Haru? Sometimes the stuff you come up with honestly scares me.
Oh, it's absolutely fine if you don't want to.
Not another word. I'll do it. You deserve only the grandest of performances.
Ambi, can you get off that fucking wiki?
Thank you, Mona-chan.
What else did you find
I
out?
wonder if the
How'd you know his
star
name was
will
Susan?
grant us our wish.
You were close. Definitely.
All right.
Just you wait, leader. I'll show you my best.
Oh yeah! I nearly forgot because of how good Haru is at fighting. But she's new to the team, right? Shouldn't we do what we did for Yusuke and Makoto?
Ah, you mean the Phantom Thief basic training. There's much we need to teach her.
Please do.
Oh, someone's excited.
Then again, I already told her the gist of things. What other stuff should we talk about?
Oh, about how we defeated my fiancé in there. Will that have any effect on my father?
Nope. They did something similar in my palace, but I'm perfectly fine.
Is that
Oh
so?
god, what happened, Joker?
Man, that cognitive person stuff is crazy. He was so similar that even Haru couldn't tell.
That might have just been a coincidence. Usually, cognitive people look totally different. The version of me in Kamoshida's castle was terrible.
That
And the
sucks,
version of me
Joker.
at the museum was a painting, not even a person.
Now that you mention it, why isn't there a cognitive version of me? Is it somewhere in there?
Well, I could imagine a couple of reasons why we haven't seen it, but I don't think you'd like them. Come on, don't think about that dark stuff. Anyways, if a dude's cognition can change the scenery or even the people in the palace, couldn't you use that to make a dream world filled with places and people you love? Man, palaces are super
He's
promising.
using Mega Slowbro,
My
Blissey, and
greatest hopes
Chansey
and
with
dreams
Toxic on
might
everything,
still
Heel
come
Pull,
true.
Slack Off,
Well,
Soft
that's
Boil.
kind of
Oh my
impossible this time.
fucking god.
But maybe we should try in the future.
That's so fucking annoying.
In any case, if Haru followed that conversation, there's nothing else we need to teach her.
So a lot of switching out, protect, and waiting out toxic. Jesus
I should write
Christ.
something. All right, let's do this.
We will entrust this to you, Haru.
Okay. I place this in my father's study, and the treasure will appear, correct?
If he notices the calling card, then yes. Are you afraid of doing this to your own?
Exactly. Super bulky with special and
honest.
physical.
A little.
Try to recall your anger.
Oh, so you're right,
He will
Andy.
guide
You should
in
let
that
them know
direction.
that, Joker.
So we're carrying out this plan tomorrow?
Make sure they know it's coming from Ambi, though.
Mm-hmm. We can laugh or cry all we want, but we only get one shot at this. Everyone, I'm counting on you. Wow. Oh.
Look at you! How can you expect to write for...
Sir Kunikazu Okumura, the great profiteering sinner of greed. Your success and global fame exists due to the tyranny you reign over your employees. Thus, we have decided to make you confess all your crimes with your own mouth. From the Phantom Thieves. I must take care of this before it becomes a problem. I've received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. I need you to send it over to the police. Don't make me repeat myself. Give it to the police. That's an order. These scoundrels have threatened me. Aren't the police supposed to side with law-abiding citizens?
I will not fail.
This matter is urgent. Take care of it at once.
I need to let everyone know about this.
Alright, guys, let's do it.
I'm counting on you, Phantom Thieves.
Quiet down! Answer this question.
Oh, come on.
This is it.
Way to go!
Nice going.
Law-abiding, huh? CEO, man. Thank God Ambi knew Central.
Wait, he even figured out when we're gonna do it?
This is different from normal. He has some nerve delivering the calling card to the police himself.
Either he's
Oh, I am very
certain
bad at
his
Joe.
heart
Yeah,
won't
yeah.
be changed,
Yeah, it's not good.
or he's colluded with the police from the beginning. As strange as it is for me to say, I could see that being the case.
Whoa, the comments
We're
are coming in
almost
hot.
there.
Look,
Almost
Take
there,
it down,
Misty.
Phantom Thieves. I don't care what the Phantom Thieves do as long as they show up, haha. Just do it quick, lol. They're just saying whatever they want. At this point, all they care about is seeing those in power beg for forgiveness.
Damn it, this isn't a game!
The means and the ends have been reversed. We're starting to be seen purely as entertainment.
But we gotta do this. We can't just drop everything now.
Considering the existence of the palace, his desires are in.
Thank you, Air Hockey. This is the battle I was least looking forward to.
The better.
And given the issue concerning Haru's fiancé, we don't have another choice in the matter.
If we don't, then everything we've been doing up until now would just be for nothing.
I believe this is best too. After hearing my father speak, I saw no remorse in him. Ryuji and Haru were right. Honestly, everything the public is talking about does bother me a little, but Okumura may just be the one behind the mental collapses. We can't leave this be.
I feel like he's hiding something. Something big.
True. And we already sent the calling card after all. Let's do this like we always do. And steal his palace's treasure.
Let's do it. It's showtime. We should go the right way, though.
Whoa!
Look, that's it. That's the treasure. What?
Emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. Certain areas may be shut off or destroyed. I repeat, emergency launch sequence will soon be activated. All personnel is advised to evacuate immediately to a safe area of the facility.
What in the world?
There is no time to deal with it. I must be making my plans. You can all stand and watch in despair as you die in space. Your destruction is imminent.
There's no time. We need to hurry.
Over here!
Damn it.
Huh?
It's somewhere.
This way!
This has to be a joke.
What did you say?
Hell.
Hold on! Which Joker? Hey, Joker. All right.
It's somewhere.
Huh?
Did that just put me in the battle? Did I want to go back?
Hey, wait up!
Air Hockey, did I miss anything in that other doorway? I figured I had to go that way. I don't think I did. No, like maybe a treasure chest? Okay. That's what I thought.
There!
Well, looks like we caught up to you, Mr. CEO.
I'm sorry. I've had a change of heart. I'll prove it.
Father.
Haru, you were always so agreeable.
I'm missing an Eskimo outfit, you're right.
You only ever did as I said. You've become so admirable.
What's gotten into him?
Ah, yes. Do you remember, Haru? You cried your eyes out when my work kept me from attending your first sports day. It was then that you stopped talking back to me. Honestly.
So weird listening to the dialogue because I have an auto response now to hearing Joker.
Independent young woman. Nothing could make
Joker!
happier than seeing
Especially when some of the dialogue is literally just straight up
Remember
Joker!
something that happened so long ago? Back then, you poured your heart into making delicious food. You wanted to bring joy to others. Why did you change?
Forgive me, Haru, but I would never last if my treasure was stolen. Please, don't do it. I'm begging you.
Father, let's end it here.
Ah, Haru. You foolish girl.
What?
Overcome failure at any cost, even if it means betraying others. That is our family motto. The cold reality of kicking people down is part of business. Virtues and sentiment are for losers. What happiness can be found in acting with justice but losing the battle?
What happiness can be found through profit, gained by crushing the hearts of others?
Better that than failure. I'd much rather destroy others than wrong.
Really? Which one?
Debt.
Blood Trip, what'd you have to do?
Regardless, I shall soon set sail into the political realm, to the upper echelons of the world, to utopia. My name shall be etched in the annals of history. Make your decision, Haru. If you cast them away, I'll let you join me on this ship. Stay and you will be incinerated along with this entire base. Now then, what is your choice? You fool.
Noir!
What about you, boy?
Make a sandwich on top of the mountain and
Get out of here alive? Want to
frigilbacks?
You're
Interesting.
fighting against the others, are you not?
Oh, that's probably the Pokemon. Okay. That's sick.
You gain nothing by staying with them. That's what you believe, isn't it? You are absolutely right. Sell them out. Cut them off for your own personal gain. I'll even give you the switch once we take off. So, do we have a deal? I'll give you 10 seconds. Time is money after all.
Someone told you what he was talking about.
Don't take me for such a fool.
Gotcha.
Everything's gains and losses for you, isn't it? I pity you, Mr. C.
I assume it evolves into Baxcalibur.
You've been with Haru for 17 years and you still haven't realized? In this world, there are tons of things that money and fame can't buy. What point would there be in only saving myself? Nobody could replace these guys. Period.
That's so cool.
You know what that means?
Another ice dragon type, huh?
What?
Pretty cool.
Whoa, it hit! Way to go, me! Wowza! You're so cool, Luna!
Still the show, man.
Father.
So much for the negotiation. You rebels. There is time before launch. I will crush you all!
Very well, then.
Bring it!
You little! You won't get out alive! Akuma Foods!
You're trapped. Give it up.
Give up. Try say.
Alright, guys. We got this.
Go, my employee. Now you have the up.
His employees are shielding him. Let's break through and punch him right in the face.
Okay. Have a decent amount of shit here.
Mitra! That's not
Alright,
right.
I don't think we really need to do too much yet.
Let's go.
But
Not that.
just go ahead.
The countdown's starting again. Take him down before it finishes. Persona!
Seriously, how useless can you all be? Whatever's become of company loyalty? Very well.
This might take me a couple tries. I might have to put different persona in. I'm hoping I can make this work. Well, let's see.
Hey guys, just remember, once we take Okuma,
Not half. Employees, to me.
they've got more.
Every drug. That.
That's not. I knew there was.
Whoops.
Just look for their weakness.
So, who had... You, right?
Inertia! Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
It's time. Go down!
Oh, damn these things. Chief Clerk, get in here and take care of this. Time to work. Shall we?
No way!
Skull's defense is down.
Persona!
Skull, you sure showed me. Right in the weak spot. Looking good, Skull.
Joker, you're looking cool. I hear that all the time. I love it.
Hey, time to work. Any who disagrees with my vision will be struck down as an example.
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
There's it, shall we?
Damn it!
Okay.
Accept it.
Panther, your defense has dropped.
Come!
This is where we're gonna start changing some shit.
Point hand Picaro! I've got this.
Oh, that's a big help. Sorry.
Thanks! Persona! Eat this!
Time for my Persona. Zoro. Not bad, Mona. Persona. Zoro, show your might. That was their weak point. Keep up the pressure, Mona. Skill's pretty good.
Yeah, here's the best thing about it, Ambi. If you don't kill them all together, they respawn. The reason this fight is so hard is because if you only kill one of them at a... Like, you can't kill one of them at a time.
Enough. Show some brand loyalty.
Actually... Maybe not do it all together. Hold on. We have to bless as well. Yeah, okay, so we should be okay.
Mitra! You're mine.
Yeah, that sacrifice order attack would blow the rest of them up.
Your time has arrived.
And he would respawn in with those. Okay. But these guys are the reason that this is
My vision
a
will be
ridiculous
struck
fight.
down as an example.
I'm pretty sure.
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
These the big green ones, I think?
Shall we?
Yeah. Oh, shits. Okay.
Panther's starving. She can't use her full strength.
Let's go.
Hey, you can go for its weak spot.
Some other way. Persona! Go down!
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona!
Yes, it does. Oh, I can do that now, can't I? But I can only do it on Joker's turn, or can I do that now with... How do I do that?
Let's do this.
I never used to do that. I always forget how to switch teammates. I'm pretty sure I can do it later on
Just say the word.
with different people. You know what though, for right, I'm doing fine for right now, so let me go ahead and just continue.
Snap out of it.
Sorry.
Let's do this. Eat this. That was awesome, Mona. That was awesome, Mona.
Hey, what's enough the pumping?
Sona.
Does that take up Joker's turn?
I'm backing off.
Stepping forward.
Okay.
Persona. Tuck them, Melody. That's 3 enemies knocked down. Way to go, Noir. It's you.
Here goes.
The baton's already up.
Ganesha. Ravage them.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Ready anytime.
I have so many items here. Okay, wait. Okay. It's no problem.
Ha! That was their weak point. Keep up the pressure, Mona. Persona.
Haha, damn it. Alright, that was close, but okay. Alright. No big deal. We still got a lot of SP and shit. Alright, so this turn will just be setting up the next one. Alright.
Pick her up. Leave it to me.
Oh, that's a big help. Thank you. Very grateful. Persona. Melody. Ooh, not bad, Noir. You can handle it yet.
Sona. Ganesha. Go down.
Nice one, Joker. You hit its weakness. Witness my skull. Zoro.
Can I get crits?
Stylish, Mona.
Okay, crits don't matter here though. Okay, so still not that big a deal. I just gotta do it after you should flee. Oh, you're not fleeing? Wait. Why are you not fleeing?
Too slow.
Nice, Joker. Just at the left.
I won't let some pig.
There are no.
That's my part, shall we?
Welcome back, Twinkie.
Hey, what's enough of this? Just not accept it.
What's happening? Are they not going to... Oh, shit, they're not? Oh. Well,
Ravage them.
that's nice and easy.
It seems ordinary workers. Executive Director, come to me.
Okay.
fulfill your duty as my right-hand man. For the eternal prosperity of Okumura Foods.
Let's go. Go down.
He's like Mr. Krabs. You're so right. Here comes the big guy. I'm not as worried about him, thankfully. I gotta be a little bit careful, but should be fine overall.
What are you doing? Work harder! For the eternal prosperity. Accept defeat.
Okay, this is where we get a little bit worried, but this should be fine.
Sorry. Much obliged.
Is there an item I can use to increase defense there? Because I wish I could have blocked. I should have done that instead of anything else.
What next?
I don't think so.
This should help.
Is this a physical attack? Does that count? Let's see what happens. We're playing fun games. I don't know if this is a physical attack. The time limit is scary. Yeah.
I won't let some petty thieves stand.
There are no flaws in my father's logic.
Damn, a Terra Frostless? That's sick.
That's right, shall we? Accept defeat.
Joker's hungry. He's powered down.
Persona.
Okay, that's fine for now. Let me just fix that up.
Oh, that's a big help.
Yummy burger ad.
Thank you.
There you go.
My stomach's rumbling. Persona, this is a part of me.
Alright.
You alright?
I might have to give Joker some more SP.
Noir's weaker than before. It's 'cause she's hungry.
Shall we?
We can beat this.
Oh, that was very, very nice.
Ganesha. There.
Persona! Get ready! Take this!
Hey, losing you carry the Okum. For the eternal prosperity. I won't let some petty.
My father's
That's right, Ollie. Accept defeat. Shall we?
This one! Defense up!
Alright. Poor Larry. This time Larry's going down.
Or him, Picaro. I've got this.
I know defense got increased, but may as well just get everything back up again anyway.
Much obliged. The countdown is already halfway finished. Persona!
I'll just guard again with the rest of everyone. I have a strat this time. You got this. Damn it, Joker, can you not be hungry? God damn it.
Joker's hungry. He's powered down.
Leave it to me.
I'm not gonna let it happen again, though. I think we'll be able to finish him off if everyone else has that attack boost up. I don't know, he still has the defense up. I don't know, I still might not get it this turn.
Still fighting.
Seriously?
I will.
There are
That's it, shall we? Accept defeat.
No.
Sona.
He's gonna die this turn.
Ganesha. Ravishna.
Thank you.
What?
I know. I was like, are you kidding?
Why isn't anyone coming?
Father. You've been forsaken even by
In case you
your own
forgot,
kind. Don't
Joker.
end this, Joker.
Damn it! If that's how it is. Hurry! I command you to go forth. Show them the might of our company.
Yes, Father.
Okumura Foods will be gutted if I fall. Do you grasp the situation here, Haru?
Of course, Father.
Well, then protect me.
As you wish.
She looks like someone that they would have encountered on Namek in
This
Dragon
is how
Ball
my
Z.
father sees me.
The scouter and everything.
More than a
The
puppet
blue
that
skin.
answers- This is for my...
Not yet. Let's go. Go down.
Mona's really hungry. His attack is a lot lower. Come forth. Land the set. Persona! No.
What's the hold up, Haru? Haru! Self-destruct! Detonate and take those damn thieves with you!
I can definitely see it, Twinkie. 100%.
Wait. Okumura's even willing to sacrifice his own dog. Everyone, but no, I am no longer my father's
Show some brand loyalty!
Exterminate intruders.
Sona. You're mine.
No. Exterminate intruders. This is a part of me.
Because Larry's a single mom who works all day.
I've had enough! Someone get it!
Father, the time's come.
Wait, please!
Persona.
Boom. Woohoo! Alright, cool. That worked. Woo! Weak ass dum dum. Have fun with that fight, Ambi.
In the end, I am just one more in a lineage of failures. I will contact your fiancé and rescind the marriage offer. This may be the end for Okumura Foods. Forgive me, Haru.
Father.
You were behind all the breakdowns. and
Pay
mental
close attention,
shutdowns, weren't you?
Ambi. Some
I
shit's about to go.
spent large sums of money to help my company grow and to crush business competitors.
Answer me, damn it! Did you do it or not?
Not personally. I had a contract. All I did was make the requests to have them eliminated.
Requests? Then there really is a mysterious criminal in people's palaces after all.
So it's true.
What kind of contract did you form? And with whom?
Come on, stop crying and tell us!
Damn it, why now? Mr. CEO, can't you stop that thing?
Hey,
Oh well. We can't just throw our lives away like this. Look, up there! We've taken your treasure. Huh? There's one more thing you need to tell us. Have you seen this criminal's face before?
We don't got time to get that out of him!
We'll just have to inquire about it back in the real world. Panther! Shouldn't we bring Father with us? Don't worry, he'll be fine. We'll end up dead if we're not out of here soon, though.
Only you can follow through on your own responsibilities. That
I don't know.
is what you've taught me, Father.
Do you know? Did he make it in? He could have just seen us going in.
My utopia.
Will we make it?
Probably not. Actually, I think it's impossible!
We're counting on you, Mona!
Four, three, two, one. Goodbye.
Who knows, Abby? Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't.
My heart is still pounding.
Exactly, we don't know.
We did a great job in there.
You know, Morgana, you seemed almost normal when you took the treasure.
Oh? The truth behind the mental shutdowns remains unsolved, though. Okumura wasn't the culprit. Still, he did mention requesting people to be eliminated.
You're a horse!
He has to
The
know
star
who's
after means
responsible.
business. Yes, it does, Joker. It's not a nice one.
Is this?
His treasure was a plastic model kit?
What's the matter? I remember Father telling me something before he changed. He said there was a model kit he really wanted back when he was a child. But no matter how much he begged my grandfather, he never got it.
Your family could get like 1,000 of those kits, though.
Okumura Foods has been around for generations, but it was a small company until my father took over. My grandfather was a good man, but not the best businessman. He'd even lend money with no collateral. It seems the debt collectors were a frequent presence when my father was young.
Well, that must be why. Why Okumura was so willing to pursue his own happiness at the expense of others.
Whoa! This thing's insane!
It is a staggering price. I've heard this can happen to collector's items, but still.
People are gonna pay that much for a plastic toy?
By the way, when exactly is the change of heart supposed to happen?
Soon. That's all we know. We'll just have to wait and see what happens until then. Once he has his
So you're just
change
gonna have
of
to wait
heart,
and see what happens.
we'll surely be able to
Joker,
find out
you should have
who's
gotten your
behind the
role
mental
on
shutdowns.
the Discord server as well, so you should have access to the other chat
Exactly
now.
as you planned, sir. Everything. From the Phantom Thieves targeting Okumura to them changing his heart. We've lost a convenient source of income, but I'd rather not risk his connection coming to light. Okumura was not fit for the
It was Agatha all along.
He should have just behaved himself. Of course, without fail, sir. I've requested that he handle the matter. Arrangements have been made. A sudden mental shutdown will occur at just the right time. We'll dispose of our disappointing connection and the Phantom Thieves at once. 2 birds with 1 stone.
I've actually been thinking a bit about my actions this time. I was way too worried about who I am and how I don't compare to the other members of our group. Turns out I just don't have any guts, huh? Thanks. I think the reason I was so hung up on wanting to be human is because I needed a goal of my own. Well, not a goal per se, but something bigger. I guess more like a reason to live. But now that I'm sure I belong with the Phantom Thieves, I know what I want to do. Do you know what it is? That too,
eventually.
4th time's the
I'm
charm.
going to do whatever
Did
I can
you
to
beat
make
it,
sure
Joker?
The Phantom Thieves succeed. In other words, our goals are in alignment. From now on, I'm not going to hold anything back. You'd better put some effort in too. Don't make me regret my choice.
Hell yeah, Joker, congrats.
All right.
So that's your 4th gym, right?
Plus, I want Lady Ann to be happy. If my actions can help her achieve happiness, that's more than enough for me. I hope you're not
That's
thinking
fine,
about
Joker.
how sappy all of this is.
That counts as a win.
Well then.
Oh, he's thick.
Hey! What? You're so
I am stiff, Kawakami. Okay. Where are we going? Kichi Joji, probably. Who wants to do shit? Kichi Joji. Yep. Yes, do you. Have no justice. God damn.
I was waiting. Huh. Listen up, inmate. In that case... Are you joking? Oh, honestly. Hey, inmate!
A favorite starter or just a favorite Pokemon, Joker?
Do you have business?
Justine, you want to register it? You'd like to register this?
In general? I've seen a couple Pokemon that I really like the designs for, but I don't know a lot of them still. What was the, what's the evolution? I really like the design of the Scarlet evolution for Charcadet. Let me look at what it was. I completely forget the name because I saw it real quick. Was it Armorogue? Yeah, Armorogue. I really like that design so far.
You'd like to read here.
But I do enjoy a lot of them. I think they did very well with these ones in Gen 9.
This is your... You like done already? What?
The Worm and Flamingo are so stupid, I love them.
It is time, inmate.
What do I do? We have 5? Probably 6. Oh, perfect, actually. Skull Villain. I don't think I know Skull Villain yet. Oh, Skull Villain. Oh, yes. I did like that one. The fire grass type. So cool to fucking see a fire grass type. Meowscarada's really cool. Grafify. Was that the evolution of... wait. What did that evolve from? That was Strudel's evolution, right? Yeah. The poison normal type.
should write something.
Okay. Just caught one earlier, the real chili pepper. Ooh. What was the name of it?
Hey,
Hi.
Oh, I can't do anything with you? Oh. Alright. Oh, yeah, that was my bad. I knew what you were talking about, Blood Trip. That was my bad. The electric fighting type. Oh, Palmont, yeah. Oh, he's so cute.
good evening. I see.
Can I fix that?
Oh. I'm sorry. What shall we do?
Yo, Pikachu's a Pokemon?
Here we go.
It shoots lightning out of its paws? That's fucking awesome. Did not know that.
What do you think?
I too hope it was helpful. Let's find out. I mean, either way, this is who I'm gonna spend the night with.
Good
here.
evening.
Damn it.
I look forward
Sure.
to it. Yes. Well then,
Pokemon Red or something? That's crazy. Love it.
looks like we made a great miscalculation, inmate. Contrary to our assumptions, it seems you have turned out to be quite promising.
Your powers continue to grow, as do the relationships you hold with your contractors. It seems the rehabilitation is proceeding at a fine
Fuck if I know,
rate.
Ambi.
You are quite a cautious one. Allow me to warn you on one matter. Being at the peak may mean you are mere moments from your downfall. Unexpected situations are necessary in a game, after all.
That dream again. What the hell? Oh, I'm human. I have to be. There's no way I was born like that. I won't let myself get worked up over some dream. I'm sure everything will be clear if we can get to the depths of mementos.
Well then,
Okay. Alright. So there's not a hell of a lot of things I want to do here. So let's play this out right. quests do I have? Found Lucario, and he's an Ice Terra? That's sick, dude. You know what? Let's head over there. Do I have to go to the arcade here? He's level 85. A good fucking luck. Make a new game for Pokemon Red that has this thing called a Pikachu. I don't know what it means. You never know. Could be interesting. Alright, yeah, I won't go just yet. Let's just take a challenge. Let's get a... What do you call it? Get some more Guts. I should be pretty close to finishing Guts and Charm. Proficiency I might still be a little bit away from. Wonder if it is fun. There's only one way to find out, Ambi.
Hey, inmate!
I don't want to do that.
Looks like this Okumura case is finally going to have a happy ending.
Wait, you just fucked
All
their
that we have to do
CEO?
now
You're
is
giving
wait for
them
his
money?
change of heart.
Don't worry about it. I need another persona for him. Well, you'll just have to see, Ambi.
Hey, inmate!
I'm gonna try and do this part as quickly as I can, because I know for the most part what I have to do, or what I want to do here.
You certainly seem composed.
He was an ice type.
You'd like to read. These are the paths you have walked.
What am I doing? Hierophant. I feel like he's toward... No, there he is.
If you'll withdraw, then accept this
You
persona.
know, just while I'm here, let me grab Hermit as well.
A fee is then accept.
Because I'll also be doing Futapas.
What? No slacking off.
How many gyms do you have, Blood Trip? Because it might be difficult to catch. The catch rate on him might be super low just because of how many gym badges you have. Is Lucario's special defense bad? Let me see. Because that would make sense. His special defense isn't great. 2 is pretty shocking, though. That's pretty good.
Yo.
You could if you tried, though, Blood Trip. Jesus. Broke out and killed half your team. Alright. Maybe you don't want to try. Alright, fair point, fair point. As long as you tried.
Oh my heart. Swoon!
Everyone's incompetent.
Man.
Well, shall we begin?
Well...
What's all this?
My Garnackle has sturdy, so he survived close combat and used hammer arm to kill Lucario. There we go.
What do you want to do?
Let's make infiltration tools.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's odd.
Yep. Hey. Thanks.
Let's just get this done and out of the way now so I don't have to worry about it later. If I can't do the rest of Mementos with that in mind, yeah.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Sona, go down. Let's go. Persona! You're mine.
Essentially, yes.
Here I go. Speed.
You nailed it, Andy. I love how dynamic this battle is. Listen, I did what I needed to do, okay?
I'm so embarrassed.
Use the same move, he used 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 the same move. God forbid someone got a crit.
Ah, you're back.
I get why Haru is worried, but let's just wait for the change of heart to go through. Don't worry, it'll be just like it always is.
Thanks.
What are you confused about, Twinkie?
Yeah.
That's not true!
Futaba.
Yeah, it's true.
All right.
I just saw that one today, Misty. Grass type sandy gas. That's crazy. That shit's so cool, dude. What's the ability Sandygast has? Oh shit, do I have anything that I can read? No. Whatever.
Oh!
All right.
Oh. That's pretty nice.
Now, everyone. Do you know this one?
This is it.
Precisely.
Now it'll resist and get a defense boost from it. That's so cool.
Nice going!
Up in defense nature too. That thing's gonna be fucking unstoppable. Got me a little sandy wall. Okay. So I can do a couple things here. Back streets. Come on, Futaba.
Nothing to do. Alright.
Put your bingo card in the Discord. Perfect.
Alright, let's do it!
No.
But
Futaba was so sweet. She's just trying to get her shit back together.
ooh, a new discovery.
Not easy. Rank 4. Cool.
All right.
Okay, going home. Okay?
True. It's sweet to see, you know? Okay. So, I'd like to finish up Hifumi. I'm pretty close to, I think both Hifumi and Sojiro are ranked 9 now? I think. Yeah, let's do.
Thank you. Yes. All right.
I'm gonna go out with the fortune teller, actually.
All right.
Let's go home.
Of that, all they eat is curry. I only had like 2 pieces of French toast for dinner, and now you're starving. What do? You're gonna go out with who? I'm gonna go out with the fortune teller. Swear to God, if this is Yusuke, I'm throwing my phone out the window. Okay.
Hey,
I'm too poor for that. 1.3 million yen sitting in my inventory right now.
well then.
kindness. Damn it. I guess that's not too much, huh? It's definitely enough for a game console, to be fair, though. Yeah, wait, so confidants. Who did I want to raise? Who can I raise up? I need to get him to 10. I guess I can't work on his yet. I want to get Futaba's up when I can. 8, 9, yeah. So 9, 8, and 9 is where I'm at.
Nothing to do. All right. All right. Let's get.
Hi.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
Really?
Let me see.
Yes. I see. All right.
Yes, unfortunately.
All right.
Arvin's a pretty cool guy. Finally unlocked flying. Hell yeah! Which one did you just do? Joker.
Yes.
All right. Let's do it.
Donovan. Okay. A lot easier when I was properly leveled. That was the one you were trying to do, and you found out he was like level 40 or something, right? The equivalent to that. Is that's the one you said you were trying to do?
Ah, you're back.
Let's wait.
Oh.
Well then.
Whatever. That's fine. None of them? Wait, there are no confidants to do tonight? Are you... Excuse me? Alright then. That was one of the first ones you tried. There you go. Had some salami, but I didn't really like it because it wasn't sliced thin enough, so now I'm eating goldfish, as in the crackers, not mildew. I got concerned for a second. I was like, shit must be dire.
Let's do it.
Oh.
finish up charm here. Damn it. They really, it's big now? Like an inch at least? Nice. They're the colorful ones? I love just the straight up cheddar ones. They're just too good.
I see.
Understandable, Ambi. I'll forgive you. Usually go flavor blasted? Interesting. Hello there. Can I not do Futaba today? I cannot. Okay. So there are no more books I can get here, right?
Welcome.
Yeah, nothing new. Okay, I gotta figure out how to get charm up a little bit more. But I gotta get some stuff for proficiency. Cheez-Its are good. There we go.
What do you want to do?
I haven't had Cheez-Its now in a while. Let's do it. Please, let's just finish charm. God damn it.
Ah, you're back.
Let's help out Sojiro. I love it. With Grafify. How do you pronounce it? Does that sound right to you?
All right then. I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it.
They're in a box
Guilt
above your
is what
parents'
kept me from
bedroom?
coming.
I wasn't
I thought
listening,
Wakaba
but
would be
no.
angry with me.
Okay.
But now that I managed to get Futaba over here,
Sounds right.
I can
Right?
finally
I
meet
believe
her
it.
with my head held high.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna get a drink while this goes through for a bit.
But it felt good to
I'll
tell her
be
about how much
right
Futaba's
back.
improved lately. Oh, I told her about you too.
Oh, I guess not. Hold on. I saw that pop up as soon as I was heading out.
You say that like you're not responsible for all this. This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It's like he had one of those change of heart things I keep hearing about. Nah, that couldn't be. I
wonder if the day'll come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety? You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. She showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba, but you, too. I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you, as family. And, I know, I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
Right.
Thou hast
This one was very
awakened
nice.
the ultimate secret of the Hierophant, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
Oh, and, could you not, you know, get with Futaba? I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing.
I hunger. Curry time!
Movie Sojiro's in the black mask.
Yeah. Let's go home.
Wow!
I mean, if Sojiro's a nicer dad than either of Asshat's parents. True. True. Alright, here's what I'm gonna try and do. What if I do this? Let's try this out. Terror raids are fun. I'm definitely enjoying them, Joker. I actually just did a 4-star one the other day. I think it was just yesterday. It was interesting. No. True, that's a good point. I did a 4-star one the other day, and it was definitely much harder. Like, they had a shield up and everything, kind of like they did with, the Dynamax Adventures. So I can definitely see how, like, the more stars there are, the harder they really do become. So it'll get to be really fun when we're all doing them together on stream like that. Doing some 3-stars? Nice. I didn't find two... I don't know how I found a 4-star, because I found very few 3-stars. Like, I found maybe, like, 2 or 3, and the rest of them have all been, like, 1 or 2. Hello.
What do you want to do?
Oh, thank God.
Oh my god, still? I was that far off? Wow, I'm actually pretty shocked at that. Oh my god, Shopbreak Simulator, you know it, Andy.
You're back.
Okay. Yes, you! But in order to do that, I do need to go get a new one. Let's go to the Velvet Room. Oh, you and Jeff are running tomorrow? Good luck. What's your shift tomorrow? Think Jeff is your favorite person to run with? I feel like he gets things done.
Like to read the compendium? The inmate. Let's execute him. Power requires sacrifice. Is that enough?
586 XP. Let's go. I just needed to get this thing out of here.
Finished for now?
So
You'd like to read the compendium registration?
back.
Are you sure? These are the paths you have walked.
Who was I gonna do? Fuck. Fortune. Oh.
You'll withdraw and accept this persona. Done already? What?
Izzy's fun but can be draining. Ty is fine but we've never truly clicked. Sophia's just annoying. I do believe that. I do believe Sophia would be one of the most annoying people in the world. I believe Ty is fine. He just seems like the kind of person that's hard to get along with in that sense almost. So I understand that. And I totally see how Izzy can be draining. We love Izzy.
The thing is...
But the energy when you're doing that can get to be a lot. Yeah. She gave us a good idea the other day, but I was so annoyed with her at that point that I didn't care. That's understandable. What was the idea? Alright, guys, I'm gonna romance her.
It's just...
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna fucking do it. Oh, I got my 100,000 back.
What? No, I'm here with you.
True. We're gonna hang some Christian. Wait, oh no, not this one. She's like 25. Oh, Ambi. We like him older. That's why I like Joker so much. He's 25. See, he says he's 25. Ambi. I don't care. I'm gonna bang her.
All right.
It's not, is it? Boom! I'm joking.
No.
I'm 26. Yeah, feels like... Twinkie, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking? Okay, sorry. You go bang the older people. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, Ambi. She really went for it. There's no turning back now.
Good night.
I love that message. Just gonna bang her on the fortune table. Oh, you're 29. On better. Yeah, I'm shocked that he didn't. God damn it. No. Okay, I'll just learn darts.
All right.
Do you think I still have to pay her for her services?
Hey there.
Running late.
I know.
Sus.
Man.
Oh, have you heard? I need an answer.
I knew. I actually knew that one.
Nice going.
Thanks. Oh, oops. I have not found any shinies yet, as far as I am aware. Yes, Futaba, I am free. Let's do it. What? I thought I saw a shiny. Went up to, I can't remember what it was now, and I fought it, and it was not, and I was sad. Understood. Just got an insta-catch Lycanroc? Fuck yeah! Shinies for you, Edie? I guess I'm starting to believe that the shiny chances are actually 1 in 4,096, like Uwu was saying. It just seemed like everyone and their mother was finding like 16 shinies, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on here? Cool.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. Cool. Yes, you. Right, the Shanks, right? And she fucking took it? Ugh, damn
I
it.
see.
Really? Wait. Can I do yours?
Hi.
No. Alright, well, I think I'm doing alright. Yeah, let's see.
what shall we do?
I think they only wanted it, as far as I know, they're the same mods as all the other games were. Since Gen 5, because they were 1 in 8,192 for Gens 1 through 4. And then starting with Gen 5, they became 1 in 4,096, I believe. And then, I don't know what they were in Arceus, but they were much higher just because the game played so different.
Good evening.
Can that be it? Yes! I got it. Okay.
Thank you.
See, that saves a whole night.
I quit the ladies' professional show.
Oh, whoops.
That's mine. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults.
What'd you realize, Twinkie?
But I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills, I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me. Even after you learned about
Kind of
the
weird that you can still interact with your girlfriend in the game, whereas mine is nowhere to be found unless we're in the
metaverse.
metaverse.
At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
Oh yeah, Twinkie. Oh yeah. Have you not? You've never shiny hunted before? Yeah, it's a lot. It's quite a lot.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because
When
you
I
stuck by
was
my
doing
side.
Brilliant Diamond and
I'm
Shining
really
Pearl, I got
grateful.
really lucky. I got the Dialga in about 300 resets. But yeah, I think it took me a little over 2,000 resets to get the shiny Regigigas in Sword and Shield.
Thou hast turned a vow
Yeah,
into a
it takes a while. It's not something you can sit there and actively do. It's one of the things that, like, yeah, I can do other things in the meantime and have the game up and powered on and continue to do it.
Infinite power.
This game, can you date everyone? You can date most girls, I believe. If not every girl.
All right.
Yeah, see, now, with her level 10, we can switch out a party member with anyone's.
Well then, on to our final lesson.
With anyone's turn.
I truly hope that you...
Yes, you
No.
can, Ambi. I've never done it.
Find my lessons
It is
useful.
it is possible to date more than one person at the same time. They say something bad happens, but I've never done it,
The
so
Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
I'm kind of curious.
I spoke to
The
you
legendary
about my
Pokemon that you're
mother,
able to ride.
and then my mother changed. I knew
I
that
don't
couldn't
know
be
how
a
shiny
coincidence.
hunting that legendary would work. It might be
If
shiny
there's
locked.
anything I can do to help, please know that you
Because,
can
like,
rely on me.
technically, I don't have it. Like, I can't use the Pokemon in battle, I just ride it. So I don't know when the game would determine if it's shiny or not. I don't know if it would determine it right at the beginning of the game, and it would look shiny the whole game. I haven't heard that yet, so I'm assuming that's not the case. I'm assuming there's another point in the game where we have to actually catch it, where it would become shiny. Either that, or it's shiny locked. That would be my guesses. All your girls come to the interrogation room instead of science shoot you.
I
Love
will
it.
support you in whatever you want to accomplish. Now let's play a match. I have a lot of new moves I'd like to test out. I
Well, that
hope
is a
you're
good
okay to
question.
stay
I
here
wonder
a while
when
longer.
it gets determined
Thank you.
if it's shiny
From
locked.
the bottom of my heart.
Most games recently have some that are shiny locked. Like, for Sword and Shield, all of the starters were shiny locked at first. You couldn't get them when you picked them. I don't know why they do it. I think it's so stupid that they do. I don't want to Google it just because I don't want to get spoiled for what they are. But once I finish the game, I'll look it up and find out.
Why don't you try?
This is it.
good.
Nice going.
Oh, is that Futaba? Yep.
Nothing to do. Thanks.
Okay.
Thanks. Oh, that's right.
So I think tomorrow. I think on the 30th. I mean, I'm gonna hopefully finish up the Fortune Teller tonight here, and then I'll head into Mementos and get all of that stuff taken care of. Yeah, unfortunately, I really don't know why they do it, Twinkie. It makes no sense to me. Perfect. Alright, Red or Fortune?
Wow, this is amazing! I've only seen this view on TV. As a country bumpkin, I've always admired it. No, I somehow felt like I wasn't allowed to.
I have to make
Because I
sure
wasn't
that I
listed.
actually fuse the personas
It's all
of the
good
top
now.
ranking before this
I
playthrough
will no longer
ends.
be swayed by names like
But I'm
Monster or
doing
Maiden.
real
I am
well.
simply a fortune teller who provides advice to
Which I'm
people
happy
with broken
about.
spirits, so that they will have conviction and face their
She
future
said my
without
name.
getting pushed around by fate. That's the fate I've chosen for myself.
So, anyone in chat here, let me know. What are you guys thinking about different games for the holidays? Like, what are you excited
It's your
for?
turn to speak. What would your conviction
I
be?
myself completely forgot that the Final Fantasy VII Crisis Core remake is coming out
I
next
used
month.
fortune telling to find out your
I
true
cannot
identity.
wait for that.
I couldn't help
Sonic
but think that
Frontiers I
you
really
had
want to
something
look
do with the
into. I know
Chinese
One Piece
condition.
Odyssey is coming out like right
Then I
after
discovered that
after
you're
New
the
Year's.
trickster who
What games are you
causes
guys looking forward to if there are any
sensation in the
coming out?
It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman. It finally struck home for me.
I think I'll just admit it to her.
I got you good, didn't I? I don't care what my boyfriend's true identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self. So, it's fine. Only, the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear. The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven
Sus.
and hell. This is the first time I've ever seen
Not sure what's
anything
coming
like
out, to be honest. I had completely forgotten about most of them.
Of course. We're dating, you know.
What do you call it?
But I'm sure it'll
Yeah,
be
I
okay.
completely forgot about the Final Fantasy VII, like the Crisis Core remake. I put on a stream,
I will guide you so you
I
can
think
avoid
after
misfortune.
Sierra finished her short stream earlier, and they were playing Final Fantasy 15 because apparently it's the something year anniversary of the game today. So, oh my god, she's the Black Mask. I want you to think everyone's a Black Mask, Ambi. And she was talking about the different game, and she was like, I'm really excited for the Crisis Core remake. I was like, holy shit.
Thy bond shall become the wings of
Completely
rebellion
forgot
and
that's
break
gonna be a
the
thing
yoke
soon.
of thy heart.
And then that reminded me of Sonic Frontiers Blood Trip, which then also reminded me of One Piece Odyssey. I also really want to try Elden Ring, but again, as my answer always is, I also don't want to kill myself because I'm frustrated at the game. So this might not be the best decision. Hell yeah.
By the way, are you okay with your girlfriend being a country bumpkin?
Can you stop calling yourself a bumpkin?
To hide my native tongue.
Okay, but I
I'm
finished
not used to
Ryuji.
fancy places like this.
That's everyone there that I wanted to do. Everyone there. I gotta do Akechi. I gotta finish up Akechi's when I can, as soon as I'm able to continue that one, as well as Futaba.
I'm speaking in my country dialect again.
Yeah, there's only one other confidant that I wanted to do this playthrough, so I am doing very well.
Really good. So, if you don't have any
True,
plans
unfortunately,
to
Blood Trip.
steal anything tonight, perhaps you can stay.
I have no issues with you being from the country, but you gotta stop saying bumpkin. Listen, these are rules that I have, okay?
I don't know what to do now.
Everyone who is relatively sus at all is 100% the Black Mask. I mean, who's to say it's one person, Ambi?
Morning. No way, man.
Batman wears a black mask, and he is not some. You know what though? Do you think it's him?
Well,
Batman could be the Black Mask. You never know. Okay. I really wish I had a book here.
What do you want to do?
Make infiltration tools, I guess. Yeah, there's only 3 liquid mercuries, so okay, that's not bad. I get a little bit of proficiency. Why the hell not? I gotta be close to Bolt Charm, man. Got to that point. Takechi's face with the therapist's body with the fortune teller's legs. There you go. That sounds hot. I am turned on. Okay, so no one wants to hang out. So yeah, now we're gonna go to... Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna go to Mementos.
Appears everyone is here.
Let me save it here. I'm gonna pee real quick. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I am back. Oh, I'm sure you are. I have a clock in my house with that same chime, so I keep thinking it's coming from my house and not the game. Really? Wait, the one that happened at 9:30. I bet. Okay, no, it's probably the chime for school. It's probably the school bell in the game that you're thinking of.
Listen up.
Okay.
Very well.
Listen up.
I'm on board.
Listen up. Nice. Nice. Hey. Yep.
I'll just add this.
Can I not do it just yet?
All right. Let's
If
go.
I can't... Hold on, if I can't go further than where I'm at, I'm not going to dip into Mementos yet.
Let's do.
Okay. Yeah, let's not do that yet. Or, it's not like I'm doing a lot of others, and you know what? That'll at least unlock this one. Yeah, because who else do I want to do? I don't want to do him. No. I could do him. Do the nighttime one. Try breaking down the doll. Yeah, Joker. That's what I'm assuming. I'm assuming it's the school bell that you're hearing. Okay. Yeah, let's head over here. The rival's nice. They just keep showing up at gyms. They're like, I hope you're doing well.
Let's see here. What's it like?
Focus.
Oh.
Damn. Alright. What's up,
This
Jose?
area's really dark.
I have something. I have something.
Oh,
Damn it.
mister. When you figure out you can do anything, you realize you have no idea what you want to do.
She wanted to battle you before the electric gym, but I don't know where she went. She got lost. She forgot she asked you. That happened with me with the water gym.
School, hmm? I'd like to attend one sometime.
Alright, this isn't worth it. She went to get a hobby? I highly doubt that.
Here are the search results.
That works. No treasure chests.
See it.
Oh, wrong one.
Oh, the black.
Then
Okay, cool.
then
Definitely has a crush on the PC and has such a hard time showing it, but like no other rival has ever been like this invested in you. You're not wrong.
oh,
It's like, I want to battle her. She's just gone.
Yeah.
I don't remember who you are. I know when I did the water gym, she ended up just battling me after the gym leader. I don't know if this one's gonna be the same.
she can't use her full strength. Behold! Persona!
Go down.
That was awesome, Mona! Time for my soul!
Of course, I shall be your opponent.
I want Ryuji back in here.
Let's do this.
What do you think you are? Hard luck for bonus.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Let's go. Mitra! You're mine.
Let's do it! Time to finish this! Get a load of this! Perfect!
How dare you?
Whoa, a new move!
Prepare to die. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's keep it going. Okay, when doing trainer battles, because every wild Pokemon just shows up to watch. I do like it. Makes you feel special. They're watching. You have an audience.
I see the
I'm fine with just going through it. I'm not here for a full-on Mementos adventure. I'm just here to do these 2 requests and then back it out. Perfect.
I can feel it.
can take a hit from a car? These shadows.
There's when other trainers walk through the battles. I love this game so far. Took a clip of an like oh my god, Oink alone just trotting through a battle I was doing.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's been cheating in a video game. Unalive him. Can we though? Can we though?
I'm strong. I'm the most powerful. Hey, no matter what you throw my way, you won't put a scratch on me.
Joker, you missed? For real? Luna, aim! Skill's pretty good. Joker, you missed? No, what are you doing? Damn you!
Cheating in Among Us? Punishable only by death.
Joker, you missed? Luna, aim! Support's on the way! Joker!
I told you it's useless. There's no way you can win against me.
Look at him, acting all smug because of his cheats. We can't do anything to him at this rate, though. Let's retreat for now and rethink our approach.
I think I am missing.
Right.
Well,
I'm buried.
Guess we gotta do it.
Do you need something?
Pursue rehabilitation with
There
all
is an
your
alarm.
body
Today
and
we
soul.
will hang them more forcefully.
Shoot for the stars!
Is this... This may be somewhat grisly.
Well, it is what
This is how may your powers become one. Well now, a most unexpected turn of events.
Alright. So that's it for Mementos today.
What do you want to do?
Let's get them! Hey!
What?
Oh, okay. So I literally can't continue any of these ones. Do I start his? Should I do his this playthrough? You know what? Not just yet. Let's focus on getting the rest of this done. I just want to get these done first. Don't worry about it, Ambi. Can I not work at night?
What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
No. Okay. Alright, I guess I'll do some more Big Bang Burger. Okay.
Thank you very much.
I'm surprised they keep letting me order this. There it is. Alright. Maxed out guts.
Shucks.
Win. Now, I am gonna go do charm. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna pay for it. I'm gonna try and get a little bit extra charm.
What shall we do? Now. What do you think?
I should write something.
Blood Trip, do you? I don't know, man. I don't think you can afford $5,000. It's close. Blood Trip might if he's still here.
Oh, thank God. Welcome.
Hey.
Bro, I have to be close with charm.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, hey. Hey.
I'm going to think. Do you know a good free video editor? Twinkie was asking. I figured you might. Alright, yeah. So we're close with charm. Fair point, Joker.
What the hell are you doing here?
I think we're gonna use the rest of this time to just really focus in on that shit.
Well then.
Lecture gym time, you got this. Just come out as a lesbian again.
Hey,
God,
welcome.
I don't need kindness. I guess I do with that kind of attitude, but that's the spirit, Joker.
Oh. What shall we do?
Lightworks is supposed to be a terrific alternative to Adobe Premiere and is free. Alright.
Now.
Check out Lightworks, Twinkie. What were those marshmallows next to me in the doorway? You got sharp teeth. What marshmallows and what doorway?
What do you think?
What do you want to do?
Oh, thank God. What?
Hey,
Yes! Finally! Next to the fortune teller? I don't know.
Ah, you're back.
well then.
Who wants to do stuff tonight? Just do some more proficiency stuff.
Oh.
They do have a pro option, but the basics should still be free. It's been a while since you did video editing. Alright, yeah, give that a shot. Let's see what happens. There were people dressed up as marshmallows in the doorway next to her. I will... You know what? I'll go check again. My reliance on ground type has been foiled by my one enemy.
What? Excuse me, but could
Flying
you please
type.
repeat that?
Now, nothing's been decided as of yet. But at the rate that things are going, Yoshizawa-san's honor status could possibly be revoked. Something so serious should, of course, be brought to the attention of both her parents and yourself.
I've been told that her results at the latest meet were quite laudable. Isn't revoking her status as an honor student a bit of an overreaction on the school's part?
I understand how you feel, but, well, third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain first place results for her exceptional status to be worthwhile. Don't get me wrong here. Personally, I think her results are impressive, but I suppose the argument could be made that if she's going to represent Shujin and receive special treatment, it's not enough. Please don't shoot the messenger here, okay? This is necessary to guarantee fairness across the entire student body. It's not as if you've been expelled or the like. Another meet's coming soon. Please try for the results the school wants to see.
Sir, putting excessive expectations on Yoshizawa-san will only be to her detriment.
Oh, that wasn't at all my intention. I just wanted to give her a little encouragement. Dr. Maruki, please continue serving the student body as counselor and providing support to Yoshizawa-san. This meeting was merely meant to express how the entire faculty will be supporting her. That's the reason I had you sit in today, Dr. Maruki.
Supporting her. I see.
At any rate, that's all I wanted to discuss with you today. Please keep in mind, These changes are all hypothetical, unless Yoshizawa-san doesn't provide better results. Well, I suppose we should wrap up here.
Excuse me. What's wrong with Yoshizawa? Didn't she seem off to you? Oh, it's... Yoshizawa must have dropped it.
Aw, that's her charm.
Shoot, she's gone. Let's return it after school. We should at least send her a text so she knows where it is. Maybe I left it in here.
How did Yoshizawa-san handle the news?
She seemed pretty downcast. I think it was quite the shock to her.
I truly hope this is what finally drives her to succeed. She needs to push herself beyond third place and bring home some stronger results. And soon.
Vice Principal, I know I've already told you this, but your approach here is going to affect her adversely. Trying to motivate her with harsh words is only going to give her more anxiety.
Dr. Maruki, we aren't running a charity. If she's going to receive special treatment, she needs to provide adequate results. Praising her until her head swells may be your idea of therapy, but we can't afford to just butter her up forever. We took in those sisters to improve Shujin's standing, but at this rate, we're only going to end up suffering for it. Not only have we lost one of them, but the other one's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
Sir. Oh, pardon me. But there's no denying. First with Mr. Kamoshida, now the principal's death. We've got our backs to the wall here. If this school doesn't bounce back soon, even my own ass will be on the line. That'll be all. Excuse me.
Aww. Billy Bolt. The first time you've been mainlining fire types on your team. There you go. I do agree, there's a lot of cool fire types. But I laugh at the electric terror Pokemon with Levitate.
You. This is it.
I knew that.
That's it.
Ambi, are you playing Persona?
Nice going!
Almost there, guys.
Hello? Senpai? I'm sorry. I just now noticed that you tried to reach me. My smartphone seems to be acting up again. You found my good luck charm, right? Odaiba.
Second I saw Miss Meteors, I thought, oh, this isn't too bad. Wait, this thing is Levitate, doesn't it?
She's at the stadium?
Ambi is watching story. Okay.
Sorry, I can't hear you.
I guess her signal cut out. I couldn't hear everything, but it seems like she's at the stadium. She seemed to be acting unusually this morning, too. Do you think something happened? Me too. When we met her there last time, she did mention that she goes there when she's depressed. Well, let's see how she's doing when we drop off her good luck charm. To Odaiba, right?
No connection. I should have gotten this thing replaced already. I'm so useless. I do nothing but cause trouble for Senpai, and even Dr. Maruki. I'm supposed to be the Kasumi Yoshizawa.
Come on, I want to get a parfait.
Yeah, just a sec. I'm looking up a spot right now. It's supposed to be somewhere around here.
Ugh, you've gotten us totally lost. I don't recognize any of these places. What's that building even supposed to be, anyway?
I think they're building some kind of convention center. Or was it a research lab? What's it matter, anyway?
That's
It's
pretty
not a
cool.
lab, it's a stadium. Hmm?
location.
Hey, is that... What the? This atmosphere. Is this a palace? But we never activated the nav. Wait. Do you think it was Yoshizawa? It's a possibility. She wasn't anywhere near us when we slipped into this palace. She can't fight like we do. We have to find her. Fast! Let's go.
I can feel it.
What do you think is going on, Abby? Sorry, I was reading something. Good luck, Joker. You got this.
Oh!
Are you telling me you have no idea, Ambi?
Was that Yoshizawa? Yeah. Stay on guard, though.
Too many thoughts. Slide down.
Why? How are you here? Who's that? Is she a cognitive being? It's my fault. What? Come on. You must. Kasumi. Stop! Stop it! You must. Hurry! Yoshizawa's in trouble!
Heresy! You dare to spurn our Lord's mercy!
Are you alright, Yoshizawa?
That voice. Senpai?
Looks like that thing's
Last
ready to
name,
rumble.
Coon.
Accept yourself. Our Lord laments the foolishness birthed from your pain.
What are you talking about?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting perks like that.
Where are these voices?
Her whole I'm not bothered routine really pisses me off sometimes. Getting special treatment is like whatever if it's deserved. But do you think she's earned it?
I understand how you feel, but third place doesn't really cut it in this case. She needs to attain further
first place result.
I don't know, Ambi. It could be. Maybe it's not.
The other girl's not doing us any good. Talk about a waste of effort.
I've had enough of this. Yoshizawa? You're telling me I'm not cutting it? As if I don't know that better than anyone! Still, I don't care what anyone says about me. I will not tolerate anyone speaking ill of our dream! It's all in your best interest. Filling my life with this pressure. Demanding the results that you want. Yoshizawa? Could she be? And now you're all branding me a failure? Let me remind you who you're talking to. I am Kasumi Yoshizawa!
So adamant. Rather than accept a life in cinders, you'd strive towards splendor. You know the risk. Well, if those really are the shoes you've chosen, then we'll dance to the end.
This has got to be...
That's cool, Misty. What's she gonna be doing on YouTube?
Look at that!
I am thou, thou art I. Accept this contract. The
I
spell
shouldn't pay
has
attention. That's cool.
I request
It is like the girl on the cover.
This time, I'm going all in with Cendrillon!
We'll show you the way to do this. Nothing too reckless, okay?
Thank you. Please do. Let's dance! Show them, Cendrillon!
Oh, always forgets Terrasla. Dude, I forget it so often too. I'm with you. Oh.
You're mine. Do it. Power courses through me.
Hey, are you alright? I can't be weak anymore.
Whoa, I'm quite impressed, considering how you just awakened to your persona and all.
Senpai, right? I knew it. By the way, why are we dressed like this now?
It's a really
Of course.
long story.
This has to be awfully confusing for her. Looks like they found us. Time to get out of here, quick. We can explain later.
Right. Oh, we're back at... Huh? My
How long has
clothes
she not been
changed back to
streaming for,
normal, too.
Misty?
This was your location before you entered the metaverse. We all just came back.
Came back? Did we go somewhere?
About that.
Please, tell me anything you might know about what's going on.
Whomst
I
the
need
fuck?
to know what just
Why
happened to me.
the fuck?
I know how you feel, but what should
Don't
we
worry
do?
about it, Ambi.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, I'll tell you everything from the beginning.
Thank you.
2 months she hasn't been.
The
Wow.
Metaverse, with palaces and personas.
I'm sure it's not easy to wrap your head around all of this in one go.
Normally I wouldn't believe any of that, but after seeing it all for myself... But wow, you're so good at explaining things, Mr. Kitty.
I'll let that last part slide this time. But isn't there something else that should be surprising you?
Huh? A cat's talking?
Took you long enough, and I am not a cat.
It's been longer for her regular streams though. Wow.
I see. Well, since you seem to know a lot
5
more
out of
about
8
this than
gems,
I
2 out of
do,
5 bases, 3 out of 5
maybe I should
things.
call
Hell
you
yeah.
Morgana-senpai.
Oh, that's right. Don't you have something?
What you going for next, Joker?
You came all this way to return this? Thank you so much.
You didn't seem your usual self this morning. Did something happen?
Well, I didn't get a chance to tell you yet, but I got 3rd place in the last meet. Of course I'm not happy about it, but it looks like the school is even more displeased. I was summoned to the guidance office this morning. I was warned that the school might revoke my
Wow,
honor
she
status if I
streamed
don't
the last time
improve
she
my
streamed
results
Among
soon.
Us with other
It
Genshin
would be
voice
due to
actors.
my
That's pretty
own
cool.
inability to succeed in gymnastics, so I have to say it's not an unfair consequence, but I also overheard the vice principal talking about how I'm a useless waste of effort. And I dragged Dr. Maruki into this mess too, since he was with me when I got the news. That's what really got to me.
That's a tough break.
So I ended up coming here. And then all of a sudden I was in that place we just left. But I'll be just fine now. I feel like whatever happened in there helped me to get over it. I'm going to realize my dream for sure.
Seems like you really are on the up and up now.
Oh.
Then again,
Have a good night,
how did
Joker.
Yoshizawa end up finding a palace in the first place?
Going
Sounds
for,
like
I
it
didn't even
was
see
pure
that going for my bed
coincidence based on what
next.
she's told us.
Have a good night, dude.
What about my phone?
Well, I suppose that makes the most sense. Hey, do you mind if we take a quick look at your phone? If the nav's on there, we'd be able to tell whose palace that was with the search history.
Sure, it's right. Sorry, this won't do any good.
Why's that?
The battery's dead. It's been acting up for a while now, so that could have something to do with it.
Oh, really? Shouldn't you get that checked out? Well, it's not like that was a palace we've been after, so I guess it's no big deal. We couldn't make its ruler our target unless we reached a unanimous decision anyway.
Okay, I've been meaning to ask. Are you two part of the Phantom Thieves?
Well, we're...
You are, aren't you? I knew it. Wait. That means when we were at the cafe with Akechi-san, I basically told the Phantom Thieves themselves that I don't agree with what they're doing. I'm really sorry.
Don't worry about it. With that out of the way, what's your call? That's right. Considering how she did back there, don't you think she'd make a worthy addition to the Phantom Thieves?
So, you mean you want me to join the Phantom Thieves?
In a nutshell, yeah. You've awakened to your persona, you're aware of the existence of palaces, and from the looks of things, you've got quite the potential. If you're willing to join us, we'd be glad to have you.
I see.
You don't have to give us an answer right now. I mean, you probably shouldn't make any decisions until you learn more about what it is we're actually doing.
Thank you, but I'm sorry. I have to turn down your offer.
Cool. So we'll head home for now and... Wait. What?
When I awakened to my... persona, was it? I also realized something. I can't keep obsessing over my shortcomings in gymnastics like this. So, that's why I can't join you at the moment.
Because you need to focus on your gymnastics.
I'm truly sorry to say no after all you've done for me. Thank you, but think I'd only cause you all more
Well,
trouble if
have
I
a good
were to
night, Blood
join up
Trip.
without being totally invested in it. Of course, I won't say a word about this to anyone.
Hopefully we'll see everyone tomorrow night.
How'd you catch on so quickly? Well,
Maybe Blood Trip,
ever change
Joker,
your mind
and
on us,
Ambi, and
just let us
maybe we
know,
can all do some fucking terror
Thank
raids
you,
together.
Morgana-senpai.
I don't know what Black Belt's gonna
Whatever
want to do, being that I was
happens, I'll get in
exposed.
touch right away.
I'll text him tomorrow just because I keep
Yes.
forgetting to mention it while he's actually
I
here.
should extend the same gratitude to you as well, Senpai. I swear, one day I will repay you for helping me out in so many ways. Shall we get going? Quite a lot's happened today, but I have a feeling I'll try harder than ever before, starting tomorrow.
I'm glad to hear it.
Well, see you later.
I mean, let's go to bed.
Oh my god, did I don't have a fucking DVD, do I?
Hey!
Oh, you're not gonna let me do anything anyway?
Well then.
Can I go back to bed? Jeez.
Good morning. Regarding my father, there isn't anything different about him yet.
I think we're pretty damn close. I think I'm like once I finish up this part.
Things like, did it go well?
I don't know. Isn't that just like wasn't that so stupid?
Thanks. Hearing that from you puts my mind at ease. I guess I'll relax.
I think what I'm gonna do, depending on how far it is, I'll probably finish up this whole storyline and call it maybe a little bit after midnight. Does that sound good to you, Ambi? Would you be up for that?
The Phantom Thieves are amazing.
Exactly. That totally won't cross tension in a few days when they find out a different way. That's why, like, every goddamn game has one point that's just like, why in the hell would you not tell everyone else about it? Why are you keeping this to yourself? 7? 7 might be a little much. The forum request. Did I not do that? Did I fuck up? No, there weren't any more targets and mementos. The hell? Oh, whatever. Wait, I genuinely forgot what it was. Let's go to Sunshine Street first. No, the one that was too far underground for me was this one. Yeah, what the fuck? Oh, yeah, the one that was too far underground was this one, which is for Futaba. This one, I have to talk to different people in the arcades. You know, maybe I'll just do that.
What would you like?
Is this the arcade? Here it is, okay. Yes, I would not have done it if it was anything for Yusuke.
What do you want?
care. Uh-huh. Oh. Huh? Phew. Hey. All right.
No. Hmm?
Hmm.
All right. Hey,
That's exactly
Any
what. Well,
progress with the Phantom Thieves?
yes and no.
Calling card? Huh? Ah, there's something written on it. Thanks for your support. Please help those in need. This is a promise to you from the Phantom Thieves. We're going to post a secret message just for you on the game's official website. Oh, is this for real? I mean, you can probably just buy one of these cards at the store. The official Gunabout website? Whoa! The mark of the Phantom Thieves! They hacked the site, just like they did on Midget's site. Which means you were able to contact the real Phantom Thieves. No way! How'd you do it? Oh, that's so cool! So they want to remain anonymous. Wow, I can't believe they sent me a message. I wasn't expecting much from you, but you're actually pretty cool. I wish I was able to talk with them or something, though. But you fulfilled your part of the deal, so I'll teach you how to shoot. Once you stop them from moving, you gotta hit their weak point right away. You should be able to inflict a lot of damage to the cheater this way. Let's get started. Come on, you gotta aim. No, you're just stopping their movement by doing that. Ugh, no, not like that. Are you taking this seriously? You gotta focus on your second shot.
The king's swearing up a storm today.
That's what happens when he teams up with
This
another
12-year-old
player.
screams in the middle of the arcade.
Why everyone also watches him from a distance.
All right, looks like you kinda got the hang of it. I think you'll be able to beat that cheater now. I have a bad habit of swearing when I get all worked up. Sorry. But I think you have a lot of potential. More than
I wasn't
most
expecting much from you, you
people.
piece of shit, but I guess you did get my
If you
Phantom
want,
Thief calling
I
card.
can teach you a few other moves too. I have the ultimate trump card. So tell me more about the Phantom Thieves.
According to the reports, it seems your skill at handling a gun is quite impressive. Either you taught yourself, or you had a capable coach by your side. Where did you learn how to handle a gun?
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the tower
With this
persona,
7-year-old
I have
Ghost
obtained
Smoke
the
kid.
wings of blessing that shall lead to
It's
freedom
Get
and
Smoked.
new power.
You're enjoying the game, Twinkie? I know you were saying it the other day. It really is so much fun. I'm glad Ambi's been enjoying all the games I've been playing.
Earlier than usual today. I gotta go. See you later.
I don't need kindness, I need proficiency now. I just played a gun game. How was that not... How was that not proficiency?
Bye.
Between this game and the Trails of Cold Steel game that you picked up? Gamer.
Hey.
There we go, Misty. So I can head in there. I don't need to yet. Maybe we'll get lucky and the proficiency will be finished with this DVD. Oh! We'll get really lucky and just finish it right now. Hell yeah! Alright. All social stats are done.
Morning.
I don't really feel like going to Mementos. It would be useless for me to go and just finish that one thing up real quick.
Let's get started.
Barbara Rita. Oh, she was in Power Rangers. Barbara's Rita. Interesting. I don't feel like it. I have no books to read. There's no reason to study. I could make infiltration tools, but I also don't really need those, so. Who did that? Oh. Well. I think sleeping raises a random thing, but it also has a chance of you dreaming about someone and you become closer with them for some reason. Okay, is there anything else I really can do? How do I do that? Yeah, that's it. Okay. Ah, I could have done that for charm. Alright. Hell yeah, we can.
Welcome home. My goodness.
Yes.
Here I go. Let's see. Oh, sorry about that. What did you say? Yeah.
Wow, I really got a lot of charm there. God damn it. I really could have done this for a lot.
Let's see. Take care.
Alright, so I just need to come here 3 more times. Yeah, Joker can now nicely charm someone out of his league with his knowledge while making big lockpicks.
You're back.
There's a lot going on there, Andy, okay?
The one behind the mental shutdowns. It has to be someone dangerous. Now that we're getting closer to the truth, we need to be ready for absolutely anything.
Can I go to the maid cafe again? Can I go twice in a day? Because that'll make this really quick.
Hey, hey.
Is it 5 a day or is it 5 per visit? If it's 5 per visit, I'll just get this out of the way.
Welcome home. Absolutely. How suspicious. Here I go. Let's see. Oh, sorry about that. What did you say? Yeah. Oh, sorry about that. Take care.
Okay, yeah, no, it is 5 per visit. Okay. Do I have to go into goddamn? I'll be right back, guys. Give me just a second. Okay, sorry, I had to deal with something.
Alright.
The money's on Barack Obama. I could see it.
Textbooks open to page... is the answer.
This is it.
Correct.
Nice going! That means...
Alright, let's go get a persona for him. Yeah, Ambi, so this is what I mean. Like, I just go and pick up, oh, actually, wait. I have a persona for it already. I don't. This is exactly what I was talking about and you were asking. Like, I obviously still get the skills like we were talking about. It's just that I get an extra point or so with the right answers.
Justine, registration? Are you sure?
Justine, you handle this.
These are the paths you have walked.
It's an evil car. I could see it. What is he? Is he tower? I'm pretty sure he's tower. Yeah. I don't have any tower personas. Whoa, what? Alright. Okay, hold on. Right? We can make one pretty quick.
A fee is then accept this persona. If a fee is then accept, you lack patience.
That should work.
The inmate you wish to
Now choose.
Yeah.
Do you really need this?
select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Will it gain new... I see.
Are you finished?
What?
It is time, inmate.
You bastard!
No, not like that. Phew.
Hey,
Yes, my kindness increased again from it. This makes sense.
Later.
Ambi, I want you to be here for like this next part of the story. So I'll leave it up to you. If you think you'll be up and you can do it, I'll finish up this section. Otherwise, I'm fine to call the stream before it. I'm indifferent. Whatever you think you can do. Now that it's midnight.
Ah, you're back.
When will I be streaming next? I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow night, definitely. That might be Scarlet and Violet, depending on what Black Belt wants to do. Otherwise, I'm thinking Friday morning. Oh, streaming this game. Is it okay? It might be tomorrow night if Black Belt doesn't want to risk.
Sorry about that. What did you
being here since I was exposed. So it's either going to be tomorrow night or Friday evening. Or Friday... Sorry. Tomorrow night or Friday morning. And if that's not the case, probably not till Saturday. We know what she says. Okay. Then I will do like 1 or 2 more things in the game. Yeah, no, that's fine with me. I'll get up until the last day. Maybe like another 10 minutes sound good? There you go. That'd be interesting.
Oh, sorry about that. Take care.
Okay, I've got a special item on my next visit.
Ah, you're back.
Let's just get it done now.
Hey, hey. Welcome home.
She keeps putting too much ketchup on it. You know. You know it.
How suspicious.
It's the same mistake every time.
Here you go.
Alright. Cool.
Come on. Oh, sorry about that.
Should I just scold her this time? You tell me. It's cute. Yeah, alright, let's scold her this time. We've been very nice to her.
Hey.
Was her name Clara or Sierra? Guts. Please tell me her name was Sierra. Damn it. That would have been too good. Okay. Yeah, so all of that stuff is story related. Yeah. Alright, all of that is story related except for that one there. But I can't do anything about it until now. Okay. Head over immediately, and then I'll start. I think tonight I will start that other person up. know it. Alright. There we go. Okay.
All right.
I fixed it.
Ah, you're back.
3 days? Okay. I got time. Alright, we're finally gonna ask him about what's in the bag. It's been like 8 months, but I want to know what's in that bag now.
Hey. Who the hell
Would
are
be
you?
like, what bag? It's like, who the hell are you?
Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast.
I didn't even realize he was actually
You're a strange one, kid.
speaking. It was my bad.
Wait a sec. Yeah, this could work. Hey, I can grant that wish of yours, but you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit. Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel. Is that right? Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time. For example, you help me out with my business, smuggling goods, destroying evidence, and as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu, with good prices for a punk like you. What do you say? Not bad, huh?
That's a terrible deal. I'd love to hear him say that. Just like that.
Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own. Don't talk to no one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders. Now what's it gonna be? You gonna take my deal or not? That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special menu for you. You should be grateful.
It seems you had model guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby. I'm sure some
Oh,
people
100%.
believed those guns were real.
That's what the shop
You'll
smells
tell
like,
me how
Ambi.
you procured them, won't you? Spill it.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Hanged Man persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right. Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here. Must be pretty exciting for an enthusiast like you, huh? Hey. Later.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow.
Yo. Okay. Alright, which one? You must be scheming to do something. That one? Sure thing.
Alright, got that
Shoot again.
Oh, alright, well, now I don't know what to do. Story related, story related. Story related. Story related. Story related. Can't do it today. I guess I'll do hers. I mean, I'm now at the point where it's just like, I can't really do much else other than Confidants, so... why not? Do I have a death persona? God damn it. At least I'm here.
Hey, inmate.
Yeah, at the end of at the end of this day, we'll I'll save it and call it for the stream tonight. Thanks for sticking around, everybody. Hope you guys have had a fun time.
Read here. Your withdrawal. This is your clue. Are you finished? What? It is time, inmate.
Hell yeah, Misty.
Hey. Well then. Oh.
Favorite part was when 87 Gaming
And?
officially came up. I miss him. I'm sorry. Maybe he'll come back later. Like I didn't ban him.
Hey. What? Hello? Fine. What? By the way,
Yeah, your favorite member of the Sean Cinematic Universe? It tends to change a lot, huh? Should I play Pokemon or should I read The Witcher? Guys, what do you guys think?
bye.
Read the Oh shit! Is that Eric Abyss with the raid?
Ah, you're back.
What's up, Eric? How you doing, my man? What were you streaming tonight? Let's give a quick shout out. Everyone in my stream, if you don't already follow Eric Abyss, we've rated him quite a few times, but if you don't follow him, give him a quick follow, show him some support. He plays a shit ton of different games. Stream's going well. We were actually about to end it ourselves. Going for almost 5 hours now. But I did real well. Got through an entire chapter pretty much. Did a lot of post-chapter stuff. Cleaned it up. So made some good progress here. What were you playing? I know the last time, oh shit, I do need to get another Persona though, for him. I know the last time I was in your stream for a little bit, I saw you were doing, Scarlet, or Violet, one of the two. 2 days playlist, 2 songs for each band. Ooh, that's pretty cool. Nice, and how are you liking Violet so far? Hell yeah, Misty, appreciate it. And everyone, let me drop this as well. It's brand new pretty much, just made it. My name is Spirit in Black. I'm a variety streamer, play a shit ton of games. I'll either be doing some more Persona 5 tomorrow night, or I will be doing some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet with my friend. So I play a lot of Pokemon games like that. I play some Persona. Monday nights I typically do LA Noire. Right now I go through a bunch of different games. I'm going to be starting up the Gears of War series soon on stream. So if you guys are into that, feel free to drop a follow, come back, and join the Discord and see when we're going live and see what we're talking about. So far, not too bad. Graphics thing is... Yeah, that's exactly how I feel. It's not going to ruin it for me. Like, people complained about it, but I'm like, I'll be honest. I've never played a Pokemon game for graphics at all. Ever. So the fact that it doesn't look great, I'm just kind of like... I didn't really expect it to. You are? Ambi, what am I going to do that surprised you? I don't do anything that surprises you anymore. Looking for Hanged. There we are.
You can hold no more personas.
Awesome. What the fuck is Gears? Is it a generic shooting game? Yeah, yes and no. It is a shooting game. It's the game with, I'll be doing it with Nick over Xbox Live. So typically if we do it, it's going to be during the day. So you probably won't even see it happening. Who can I get rid of? You know what? Yeah.
Do you really need this?
No, but I'm going to make it.
Skills you'd like to inherit.
Will it gain new girls? Let us begin.
I don't know anything about Gears of War other than haha Xbox. Understandable, Ambi. We know you're a Nintendo stan. Love Gears of War. I think we were actually talking about it at one point, Eric. That sounds familiar. But yeah, me and my friend were actually just talking about it. We're going to go through the whole series on stream. We just downloaded Judgment to start it off with. So we're going to be starting that series up very shortly. Very psyched to do it. Exactly. It's the second open world Pokemon game. Give them some slack. I mean, it definitely runs way worse than Arceus, but at the same time, it's just kind of like, you know, whatever. As long, in my opinion, truly, if the game isn't crashing constantly, I really don't mind all that much. If the game is playable, I'm fine with it. It does bother me if it drops a lot of frames in certain sections. Like when the game graphics is fine, this is fine, whatever. But when the game being played is compromised, that's when it bothers me a little bit. But I haven't experienced much of that, so I'm fine with it. Dude, I've been hearing rumors about a Master Chief Collection thing for Gears for so long that like I would just take all of my money for that to come out. That would be amazing. Me and my friend Nick, we played all the Gears games together, so that's why we're going to be doing them on live again, on stream. We've never played Gears of War 5. For whatever reason, we just never did that one. So it'll be our first time doing it once we build our way up to it, and I'm very excited about it. The games are broken and released. That sucks. This is just a minor graphics issue, but at the same time, it feels like the whole fucking thing. True. It definitely feels intentional, and it definitely feels like they have no reason to fix it, and it sucks that they know. They're like, people will still play it. Why are we gonna put time and effort into it? That's what sucks, you know. Because someone actually brought up a really good point. It's just like this game was already the highest pre-ordered game in the Pokemon series. Like this had the most pre-orders for the company. Not only that, but they're probably going to make so much more money on merch and movies from Pokemon from this game than they would on the games themselves. So it's like they're going to put out the game, consumers will play it regardless of how it's going to play. Yeah, they'll complain, but they're still going to play it. So why put that energy and focus into fixing it up? And that's what kind of sucks, you know. It sucks that people have that kind of mindset. But exactly, even though it's something minor, even though other people are blowing it up, do you feel for how much monetary value is in that company, and it should be pristine. It should be like, who was I just talking? I can't remember who I was talking to, but they were mentioning, they were like, we just wanted a Pokemon game in the style of Breath of the Wild, playable and looks nice. And I'm like, that's totally understandable. To be fair, well, good. See, Ambi will both be super surprised about the events of Gears 5. Exactly, when they've had a very loyal fan base for 20 years or so, like even more. Unfortunately, we've just come to expect not to have that pristine quality, which sucks.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know how consumers as a whole can crack down on the video game world better. He did, Twinkie. Did you not hear about it? You gotta Google it. They have the whole video. He became the champion of the Galar region, I believe it was. I think he beat Leon. I think he actually became the Pokemon League champion. Or did you just mean this one for Gen 9?
Don't say stupid shit like that.
But I agree. It sucks, dude. UI seems sick.
Sorry. Hey.
Just some weird kids staring at me. Basically, Ash will become a crack addict and an alcoholic after cresting. Well, let me tell you, he did win the Galar region, I believe. He won Gen 8's Pokemon League. The higher they are, the harder they fall, right? For Gen 9? I wonder. How long after the games come out? How long after the games come out does the animation usually happen for that season? If that question made sense. Oh, it wasn't the Galar League, it was the World Championship. Oh, that's even better. Perfect. Usually about a year or so. That makes sense. I swear to God, Yusuke. I swear to God, Yusuke. Oh, okay. Alright.
Hey.
Probably just end up spending that time with her. Or I lied. Okay. But I'm going to save it here because I will be hanging out with him.
I'll just add
And
this.
doing that later. Alright, everyone. Fucking Ash. He won the Orange League, if that counts. Fair enough. Yes. Yeah. Yes, Ambi. I'm not going to keep you up any longer. I apologize. Eric, thank you again for the raid, my man. I appreciate it. I'm going to be closing out the stream now myself. Who am I going to raid? You know what? We haven't raided Joquan Max in a little while. Let's raid some from Joquan. That would have been nice with the Orange League. That would be an interesting series. But thank you again, everyone, for coming out here. Thank you, Eric, for the raid. Blood Trip for the resub. I know Blood Trip's not here right now. I will be live tomorrow night again with either some Persona 5 or I might be live with Pokemon Scarlet and Violet, depending on what Black Belt wants to do. I'll talk to him and kind of keep everyone updated with the Discord. Otherwise, expect us to be live then. Maybe even starting Gears tomorrow afternoon. I don't know what Nick's doing. I don't know what I'm doing. We'll find out. Aside from that, I won't be here Thursday. I'm going to see Amon Amarth and Carcass. I'm fucking hyped for that show with Obituary and Cattle Decapitation. Can't fucking wait. Even with Terror Raids, you have me and Blood Trip and Joker to play. True. Even if I'm doing Persona 5 for a little while, I can switch over and do some Terror Raids with you guys. So, no big deal. But either way, let me start this raid up. And again, thank you to everyone for joining the Discord. Any questions or anything, you can always put stuff in there. Hopefully everyone will get together their bingo cards and we can start some Spirit Bingo next week. I gotta think of some prizes and stuff. But past that, we'll go from there. Have a good night, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow.